To be one, you know. No, you aren't. I bet you don't even believe in the caste system, do you? You know the clan's one of the main things is having a caste system, right? So you're not a clanner. The clans have good and bad. You gotta accept both if you're gonna say you like them.
I will not.
Or I guess you could just say you like Clan Wolf since, you know, they even if they lose, they win.
I do like Clan Wolf.
Disgusting.
I'm live, by the way.
I know. Clan Wolf is what the Ultramarines are accused of being.
At least spheroids.
You're the kind of person who would be offended by the treatment of free births, wouldn't you? You wouldn't let trueborns take their rightful place on top.
You heard of the Black Marauder, get ready for the Red Atlas.
But yeah, no, like I said, that's with the clans. That's one thing you have to remember. They got caste system. They got full on. I don't know if it's called racism. If it's about someone's birthism. They really don't like free births, even the ones that are open to free births.
You weren't a test tube baby? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Literally, that's what it is. To be fair, part of the reason is because free births tend to have too much attachment to stuff like parents and family, and not care enough about the good of the clan and themselves in that order. The other reason is because they do tend to mess with the genetics a little bit when they make when they make trueborns, in an attempt to make the best warriors they can. Then most of them die anyways during the trials to get to the trial position. Most Sithkos are usually like about 100 people, and by the time they actually get to the trials, there's like maybe 5 to 10 left. The rest either dead or having been transferred because they failed. So yeah, there's a reason why the clans have such good warriors. They killed everyone who failed.
Yeah, sounds on brand.
Like I said, that's part of the reason I want you to play more clans and enjoy it, because I want you to
after we beat
experience the story.
mercenaries, then I can play Gwen.
Because they talk more about that.
And there's more cutscenes because it's more linear.
Yes, I'm excited for it. And if you can't stream it, I still expect. Oh, I gotta say expect, but I still want to play it once a week with you at least.
I'll find a way, damn it.
All right. Do you want to read the priority transmission?
I did that yesterday. Remember, Surfer Dude voice?
Yeah, but I want you to hear it again.
Why? You just rewatch the VOD.
But your mother.
Oh no.
I'm actually going to jump us to a industrial zone first. Just to pick up a few pilots before we start this campaign.
You expect us to get injured a lot, don't you?
I've been firing pilots, so I want to get some better pilots.
Atlas, my beloved.
Alright, we got like 8 pilots. We're good for there. We got enough mechs. I also want to see if they have like stuff like medium pulse lasers and that before we go.
Because I keep getting my arm blown off.
Because I'm actually low on medium pulse lasers. I've been trying to get them for a while. And I could find large pulse lasers, I could find small pulse lasers, but no fucking mediums. And double heat sinks. Those are nice. Anything else we need?
I don't think so. Keep an eye out for more Inferno missiles, I guess.
Inferno, like the launchers?
Yeah,
Or the ammo?
the launchers.
I don't know why I asked. They don't use the same ammo. Unfortunately, not good ones here. Because this is a low-level industrial zone.
Why is everyone redeeming random museum event? It doesn't work unless they're playing 2-point museum.
Then play 2-point museum.
No, it's Mechwarrior
Hey,
Wednesday.
Blue Hole. I recognize this place. It's right next to Cookin's Pleasure Pit.
It's a Twitch
Wow.
integration thing, Morgan.
I need to. I'm not kidding about that name, by the way.
You did what to your potato?
I'm sending you the picture.
Oh no.
Because I noticed Blue Hole because that's actually the campaign for the Wargamer stories that I like to watch is taking place on Blue Hole. Between the Alina Mercantile Company, Mercantile League, and
You're in the wrong channel, by the way. Kukin's Pleasure Pit, right next to Blue Hole and Goat Path and Blackjack. Roadside?
Right.
They just ran out of names for planets, didn't they?
Kind of. Oh, Waldorf. Ironically, Waldorf actually ends up important in the BattleTech cartoon. That's also where I had my campaign where I tried running Clan Jade Falcon forces on tabletop and just fucking lost. Horrifically. I know this area very well. I've died here. Alright, before we keep going, I need to do one thing.
I had 100+ requests I had to clear for stretches. 100+ in hydrates, too.
Oh, I used to do that, and I haven't done that in a few months. I usually was doing that about once a month when I could.
100+ RR requests, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm gonna RR you.
How you doing, chat?
Okay.
Go on.
I'm gonna start the thing, so are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, we are going to be out of we are not going to be able to look at the map or anything for another year and a half.
Oh no.
I doubt you're going to complain. That is a terrible looking Jenner. Slightly tempting though. Alright, we're departing. I'm gonna stream this for you so you can read this because I don't feel like it.
Wow. I'm doing one thing real quick.
Wow.
I've added a new redeem, chat.
What is the redeem?
Wolf or Fox Howl.
Oh, you used to charge people for that.
Ow! Ow! I need to make it more expensive or you're gonna fucking chain redeem it like this.
You could just put like a 2-minute timer on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this first. Smart move, Commander. I'm delighted you chose to accept the offer. Governor Bonham has been informed of your forthcoming arrival, and he's eager to brief you on the current urgent and potentially precarious situation unfolding in the heart of Glacier City. That's previously
Apparently
mentioned.
his fucking breathing disorder.
Look, I read that entire sentence without stopping for periods. As previously mentioned, Galatia has seen a significant rise in crime and violence since the Wolf's Dragoons established outreach, drawing away a substantial proportion. Highlights. Portion of the supposedly honorable mercenary contingent. Upon your arrival, Governor Bonham will provide a comprehensive update on the situation. I wish you success in carrying out this task. Successfully completing it will open doors to more lucrative opportunities I can put you up for. However, let me be clear. The responsibility to deliver the desired results rests squarely on your shoulders, bro. Fair warning, I have no patience for units I recommend that fail to deliver. It is a blemish on my name as a surfer, and as yours. These shortcomings will force me to speak unfavorably on the unit's name and reputation, which hinders their ability to secure future employment. But I am sure a veteran like you won't allow that to happen, bro. Best of luck, bro.
Yes, I was just shortcomings.
Fuck you. Alright, now that I've read that, I need to put a timer on my howl.
Alright, when you're done, I will start the thing, because I might have a cutscene. I hope it has a cutscene. For context, I have absolutely no idea what the fuck this campaign is going to involve.
Alright.
I bought this campaign about the same time I bought the Dragon's Gambit.
Oh, Neil.
Entirely because I saw Duncan Fisher and went, hey, the guy from Mechwarrior 4. Just like, okay. I wanted this DLC anyways.
I'm ready.
Alright.
It's technically an old noise, Morgan, because I do it occasionally. It's just, it used to cost 13 bits, but nobody wants to spend 13 bits. I was like, fine, I'll make it a fucking normal redeem.
Hey, I was doing that. You kept charging me. Kept being cheated out. I'm being cheated out of this now. How dare you?
I am a demon. I do like to cheat.
Most demons don't cheat. Oh no, I'm thinking devils.
Yeah, but don't forget, I wrote my own version of hell.
Ah, so you wrote a version without blackjack or hookers.
No, there's blackjack and hookers.
Oh, sadly, no cutscene. But we are at Galatea.
Oh, I'll make you bark, Elias.
Oh.
Was that
what's
reaction
the
to me?
sale
I heard a little oh.
I didn't know you were into that.
We got some
What's the
new.
sale
We got
here?
some new news.
They have a Banshee for sale here. A terrible one.
We got a lot of news. Dracon's
Well, read it.
Combine masters the art of ferrofibrous armor. Once lost for centuries can be reproduced thanks to Dragon's efforts in spearheading lost tech research. This specialized armor, reintroduced by IIT scientists, has increased tensile strength, providing additional protection at reduced weight. Ferrofibrous armor does come at a cost, as the weaves require far more space to house in mechs than standard plating. The new specialized armor has been praised as a simple alternative to the superior but expensive Indosteel technology, saving weight without needing costly chassis refits. Many top Cretan manufacturers have already converted production lines, as many DCMS battle mechs are slated to be constructed and outfitted with ferrofibrous plating by the end of the year. Ayo, what? Double heatsink production booming thanks to House Davian scientists. For years, the Federated Suns have been tinkering with heatsink technology, fabricating a multitude of prototypes to improve heat dissipation in battle mechs. Finally, decades later, top researchers at NICE rediscovered a mass-producible adaptation of the Starleague-era double heatsink. By combining previous research data with the knowledge from the Helm Memory Core, double-strength heatsink technology is once again widely available across the inner sphere. Operating in the same manner as the standard battle mech heatsinks, double heatsinks provide enhanced heat dissipation and management for the same weight, but are significantly bulkier, taking up over twice the space. Lantern offers new green variants. Ow! Lantern Corporation has announced a new variant of the Grasshopper is now available to the astonishment of many. Production of the popular battle mech ended 2 centuries ago with the destruction of Lantern's primary On Bryant during the Second Succession War. The war also left Bryant with worsening storms that made rebuilding quickly impossible. Only a small division of the Lantern Corporation remains supplying
Remains supplying parts.
and maintenance for the Grasshopper. Lantern is offering this new variant, the Grrrr. It's a field refit package for existing Betamax. This new 5N removes the long-range missile system and adds another Diplan M3 medium laser in its place. The remaining mass is quickly used up again by swapping out the heavy laser with a more powerful particle projection cannon.
You know, I keep forgetting that I forgot that heavy medium lasers were a thing until I played some more. Replayed some Mechwarrior 4 today, and I pulled out Dragon and had a heavy medium laser.
Heavy medium laser?
Yes. Very popular among the Jade Falcons after the wars after the Clan Nation.
Anti-missile system manufacturing on the rise. Extinct for hundreds of years, anti-missile systems were once a rarity among battle mechs in the inner sphere. It is thanks to the brilliant researchers of House Davion and New Avalon that were able to reproduce the Starlink era lost tech. The Africa's staple model, the main fire point defense AMS-X, is a short-range defensive system used to stagger down incoming missiles with rounds before they reach their intended targets. Built with a complex automated targeting systems, integrated AMS devices can track missiles from any direction, protecting lancers from barrages, as long as munitions are available. Although AMS equipment and its ammunition is still relatively rare amid loadouts, officials expect these devices to be extremely popular among mercenary military forces to counter heavy missile arsenals. I don't know what the fuck that accent was.
How do you feel having started this game with like a PPC as the heaviest thing and like some medium and small lasers, and now you got like 15 new weapon systems a month?
It's a lot better than starting with a fucking javelin.
I'm gonna make you start the javelin.
Please God, no.
Please God, yes. Oh, medium pulse lasers. Fuck yeah. That's the wrong thing, but I'll buy it too.
Welcome to Glacier City, trying to wasting your time or your son to the call. What's for free? I can't read that whole thing like that.
I'm sorry, I get excited. I got pulse lasers. Keep going.
I'm trying to think of a different voice. I can't do what I was just doing for a second there.
Surfer Bro. They're all Surfer Bros on this planet.
Glacier City, Commander Mason. Your timely response to the call is much appreciated. As we currently face a pressing issue that demands immediate attention, Rounded Shredders, a formidable group of pirates, has wreaked havoc upon Glacier City, armed substantial firepower. While their motivations remain unclear, I suspect they may be acting as a Trojan horse sent by the Dragoons on outreach to sow chaos and discard.
That's gonna fucking kill me.
Please don't kill me too with it.
I'll just go back to my tried and true Irish. The Shredders initiated shadow raids targeting key locations such as Gallaport and Coon City for focus on the mercenary viewboard center within Glacia. The potential threat lies in their interest in raiding data caches which contain sensitive personal information, banking details, and other valuable data, belonging to mercenary units that they could split or sell in the open market. Hansen's Rough Riders, serving as a Roman security force in the system, attempted to confront Ronan Shredders but found themselves outmatched. The Shredders have strategically pinned them behind defensive fortifications on the path to the MRBC. To prevent further damage to Galatia's reputation and economy, your mission is crucial. Break through Ronan's defensive forces, unite with Hansen's Rough Riders, and thwart the pirates' attempts to pillage the MRBC. Given the gravity of the situation, we can't afford any missteps. Your decisive actions are essential to restoring order and preventing additional harm to Galatia. Outreach has already inflicted enough damage, and your success in this mission is pivotal in safeguarding our system and its economic prospects moving forward. We do not want Comstar to believe we cannot maintain the MRB. We can bring heavier weapons.
I was thinking we could just deploy with the Locust and the Atlas.
Are you
I'll give you
insane?
the locust. Yes. Did
Wait,
you
let
not
me...
expect that answer?
No. I'm gonna go grab my monster while you decide what next to bring.
Fuck does.
I'm back.
I'm trying to decide which dragon to bring.
And
I
I
kind of
will...
want to bring the regular dragon because I do want to try the AMS, or at least see it. If you, I'm gonna bring it because I want to see if I can get the mask working.
Don't break your mech.
No promises. That's unfortunately one of the side effects.
Welcome to Galatea City, Commander. Thank you for answering the call. Ronin Shredders are
Yeah, see if we can get the
targeting
AMS working,
belonging
too.
to prominent merc units inside the Mercenary Review Board Center. Hansen's Rough Riders attempted to resolve the issue, but they failed. Their
Give me a
forces are
second.
currently pinned down by enemy units.
Hold on.
These bastards have been a handful, Mason. Don't take them lightly.
I want to look. I'm trying to look at the controls. Okay, so that's how I do mask or toggle mask.
You're gonna
So
go
it's
like
left
Mach
alt.
7.
It's left alt apparently.
I'll take care of this.
Oh my gosh, a campaign where Mason talks.
We'll be square after you sneaked a couple contracts from us.
Yeah, they started doing that later.
Oh, it's 2 bounties! How have I already taken this much damage?
Going crit. It's going crit.
I walked in the circle.
I forgot an AC-20 burst fire.
Mine's just a rapid fire.
Oh, that was so beautiful. Did you see my AMS going?
No, I was busy shooting at the turrets.
Oh, you missed it.
You went super fast, didn't you?
No, it was just. Let's see if I get them fire me again. Damn it. Well, when they shoot LRMs at me, you'll see.
Oh, the AMS. I thought you were talking about the mask.
No, I haven't tried that yet. I don't want to do that unless I need to move that fast. Or it's near the end of the mission, so any repairs I have to do won't hurt. Hold on. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Being dumb.
I just got back in the Cyclops. He's just stuck on a mountain.
That's his mountain
Why
now.
the fuck did he turn on mask? Literally, as soon as I leave the AI alone, they turn on mask. How the fuck do I disable it?
It do be like that. Can't trust the AI to do anything.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can unstick them. Yeah, they just burned all through all my mask fucking juice, apparently. That's frustrating.
This is a very
It's down
linear
this
map.
way. You say
No.
that and everyone's going the wrong way.
It's across the bridge.
Oh, I was going through the water. Since the bridge was probably going to collapse.
Approaching the first stronghold. Moving to strike. First will pay out big for intel on their rivals. You won't stop us from
Oh.
closing in.
New target, dragon.
I move 120 kilometers with mask.
Target acquired.
Oh my. There's a dragon in here. Get bonked, motherfucker. An Irby!
I already shot a CC-20 off.
Target destroyed.
Dragon down.
Kitty, get the fuck down. I've told you before not to go on the computer. She keeps unplugging my memory stuff because of it.
Mickey has learned how to jump on the counter now, so we have to keep an eye on her when we're cooking food.
Give me a second. Kitty. Yeah.
Take the exact location of the Rough Rider units, Commander. Keep pushing through until you reach them.
Impressive. I can see why your unit's been in demand over the years, Mason.
Less than a second of me kicking her off the computer, she immediately jumps on the computer again.
Probably better just keep her out of the room.
I just kicked her out of the room.
Did you make sure she didn't teleport back inside like last time?
Oh, but if you want to see the speed... Zoe?
I'm watching. Oh, it's the AMS firing too.
On radar.
Yes.
Contact! Enemy mech in sight!
Blackjack way at the end.
It's not too much faster because it's a small AMS. It's not like a Charger where that thing can go like 140.
Good god.
I don't remember how fast it goes, but it's an assault that can go the speed of a Locust temporarily.
Target destroyed.
Unfortunately, it has nothing to shoot with when it gets there because it's 5 small lasers.
One to the right.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Trying to protect my fucking armor because I'm getting shredded.
On the next target. Moving to take out the second stronghold.
Do you have animals, Morgan? They get every fucking way.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I've known cats that are like that.
Target fire starter.
Splash target.
Fucking fire starter.
Alright, this thing definitely needs pulse lasers.
Is your heat super high?
No?
I'm considering replacing my AC-20 with a Gauss rifle.
Target acquired.
On your Atlas?
Yeah.
Big issue you're gonna have is the fact that your rifle's so low, it might be hard to get the headshots you like. Because it's on your hip and not on your arm, like the Highlanders.
I mean, I think it'll work out.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
I mean, it's worth trying. I don't know how, I think it might be too heavy though.
I'll figure that out. I can strip some armor or something.
Destroyed.
Tackle. Wahoo! Yeehaw.
Ultimate speed.
I haven't seen a
Okay.
red box yet.
So my opinion of Mask is that it's cool. I am not that big of a fan of it, actually. At least not on something like the Dragon.
Dragon's fast enough as it is.
Yeah, I feel like what the Dragon need... the Grand Dragon is the perfect step for the Dragon.
2 merc units for the price of 1? All units, cut them down.
Target acquired.
Never met pirates as tough as their talk.
That's an Igor.
Watch yourself, Commander. Even the best fighters lose a step over the years.
If I get put down by pirates, then it is time to call it quits.
There it is, Commander. The final shredded stronghold.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that's a lot of aircraft.
Heads up, Commander. You've got
It's only a few Igors, though.
Destroyed.
Just focus fire on them and we're good.
I can't aim up high enough. I'm in a fucking Atlas.
Aim for the mechs surrounding us.
I'm going for the javelin. Try his leg out. It's not long for this world. Got him.
Did it really take a full AC-20 burst to the fade chest and be fine?
With Indicator. Out of the way, Vindicator got places to be. "13 shells left.
I love just hearing your Atlas beating him up, just smashing into a mech behind me.
I like the bonk the axe makes.
That's how, every time I just hear it from across the field usually.
All the shredded fortifications are down, Commander. Looks like you have some gas left.
How I played Bioshock, the bonk build.
Just warming up. Heads up, Mason. Ronan's got a
I think we're older than our dad was when he dies at the beginning of the campaign.
barge through.
What about her dad?
Well, I didn't plan on knocking.
Cassie?
I said I'm pretty sure we're older than our dad's supposed to be when he dies at the beginning of the campaign.
Wouldn't surprise me, that's like 30, 15, and we're 30...
30, 40.
35 years later. Wait, 25 years later. No, 35.
25 years.
25. Fuck. Happens when you doubt yourself. I love just doing a drive-by axing. That's an Orion.
Apparently we got Alice reinforcements finally arriving.
There have been tons of battle axes right through his windscreen. There's still a Jaeger behind us.
Yeah, no, shoot the leg.
It's
Or
dead.
I was about to say, just shoot anyways. Actually, look at the health.
Going out, spider.
Oh, we're missing one apparently.
One of our allies is just fleeing backwards for some reason.
Acquired.
Shredder units
There they are.
neutralized.
They're
All
gone.
you pirates are good for is target practice. You saved our asses, Mason. Now, help us finish off the rest of them. No, you can help us finish them off. Arrogant mercs. We're not done yet.
Pirates.
So I have to repair the
Alright.
Atlas anyway. I'm gonna see how heavy the Goss is in comparison.
Is there anything good? Nope, they're pirates, so they had absolute shit on them. Sure, I read the briefing, saw pirates.
Whoops! All pirates. Hey, 14 tons to 15 tons. I can make this work.
Don't forget you can use some double heat sinks.
I got double heat sinks in this thing. Just two, but then if I take out the AC-20 ammo, Goss ammo.
And we'll sell that blackjack. Because I ain't rebuilding a blackjack. I ain't.
You ancient.
I ain't. I is nodded.
There. See, I got it to work.
What the fuck? What else did I pick up? Fuck, I forgot the other mech I picked up was.
The only thing I need to worry about is if the Goss rifle in my hip explodes, I'm going to probably die.
What the fuck was the other mech I just salvaged? Shadowhawk, there it
shit.
is.
I'll bring my Highlander as soon as I find it.
Yeah, the mission, since this is happening like an hour later.
I just need to change the color of my Highlander.
Fucking nerd.
How dare you.
You certainly hit the ground running, Commander. This is an effective start. You've broken through the Shredder's lines and loosened their grip on the Rough Riders. They still have control of the MRBC. I fear that even if they're not able to secure mercenary units' data caches, the major skill scorched earth. Must prevent this at all costs, so it's probably a timed mission. Galatea cannot afford for Comstar to get wind of the situation and lose faith. I will not stand by and allow Alfred to strip away our identity. Some are already referring to the Dragoon Outpost as a new mercenary star. I need you and the Rough Riders. Send a message now, loud and clear.
Well, you know, Morgan, a Gauss rifle exploding on me does lead to death. However, I am still more armored than a Shadowhawk. Whereas the pilot of a Shadowhawk is sitting on top of their ammo stockpile, so if that cooks off, they're dead anyway.
Oh, good news. You don't have to change your mech, I think.
I mean, technically I do, because I have to refit the Gauss rifle on it.
Well, I'm saying, I think... Let me see it. Yeah, the mission's actually going to be delayed to whenever we are ready.
Oh wow, I didn't think missions like that existed.
Again? Yeah. That said, you should probably switch, because I don't want to go that long.
Yeah, I'll use the Higginlander.
I'm just hearing Kitty going through the door going, hello?
Hello?
Some days Mickey is really vocal, and some days she's really quiet. Are you home alone?
No,
Why doesn't she go bother
the
your
shadow
brother?
people are here.
Oh.
Well,
I heard her.
what?
I heard her.
Well, if I could trust her to not jump on my computer. Alright. We are bringing 3 assaults in my heavy. I seem to really prefer the heavy. I really don't do well with assaults.
Commander, but Ronin Shredders still have control over the mercenary review board.
Now imagine a
But Hot Dog-
Highlander with a battle axe, a battle axe.
That's called a regular Highlander. Oh, I got a spider as a pet.
We're on it. Let's
Adorable.
finish strong, Hanson.
We got an enforcer,
My unit's
spider,
Kintaro,
Orion.
and a dervish. I haven't seen
I was
any
trying to figure out
dervishes.
the fuck that was. Why do they call that an enforcer? Yeah, dervish and katara. It's like I never see those.
Morgan, why the fuck would I use a javelin?
Because the javelin's superior.
That thing is like 30 tons and will die in one shot to an assault mech.
Then don't get shot. You'll outshoot everyone if you don't get shot. Are you guys catching up?
I'm in a Highlander, my max speed is 48. Still faster than an Annihilator though. Stop having the same brain cell with Cassie, Morgan.
Bastards have no
Why do we have the same brain cell?
give 'em that.
They also said don't just don't get hit.
In the fight, Mason, and I'll toss some performance bonuses your way.
Oh.
Acquired.
Fuck you, Tink.
Destroyed.
Uh oh. UPCX.
Tango eliminated.
Watch out for artillery.
I am.
New target Jaeger mech.
Great shot. Nailed that cockpit.
I am so
Minor
good at
damage.
sniping.
Good, I'm not. I need everything close
A
range.
good job, mate. Challenge and work out of doors. Guarantee you won't go hungry.
Fuck.
If the artillery were on that... Oh, it is on that ridge. Maybe I can get up there with my jump jets and take it out.
Please try.
I'll work on it.
While you do that, we're gonna keep pushing forward.
Oh, I'm sliding.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I got this.
Please don't lose the Highlander.
I won't.
And, you know, don't die.
Alright, I made it up here. I'll be careful.
You know,
I think that's all the artillery anyway, but I can help you and spot stuff.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
I still very rarely have jump jets in this game. I always forget that's an option.
Acquired.
It's funny because on tabletop I love them.
Destroyed.
Ronin's base is up ahead, Rough Riders. Put the final nail in their coffin.
I got a bunch of snipers up ahead.
I will help you as soon as I can. I am in combat. I'm dueling a blackjack.
That's it.
Well, there was another mech up here too. But I killed it.
The Shredders are throwing out a
Where the fuck did the awesome go?
Well, I guess they're not coming to surrender.
Alright. Oh, there's a Centurion too.
I think I need to get an ER large laser in this thing.
I'm sniping everything up here. This is fun.
Are you gonna be good up there?
Yeah. I just sniped 4 mechs all by myself. Be proud of me.
I am. You're almost not teeny.
How dare you?
New target Hunchback.
Oh my god, it's Disco Hunchback. Look out.
Yeah, I know. I'm hitting the shoulder. Good, I shot getting the arm. Or I guess torso. I meant for the arm. There's the awesome. Right in front of me. Shit.
What variant is it?
AQ.
At least it
Regular
doesn't have
AQ. Oh, no, not the
shotguns.
regular. It's 3 ER PPCs. And an emotional support laser.
Emotional support laser.
That's the best description for all the small lasers. They keep being put in like every fucking clan mech even.
Morgan, you should clip me just slaughtering 4 mechs by myself.
Target destroyed.
I think my niche is apparently sniping and melee.
Mech is on our kill list.
There we go, dragon.
Oh, his cockpit's a little harder to hit.
Shredders are off the board.
That was an easy mission.
Forget your name, Mason. You will pay for this.
Oh, the Annihilator's catching up.
Friends, we're always looking for another payday.
It took him long enough.
You saved our asses, Mason. But we took the contract first. We're gonna cash it in. So, stand down or we'll put you down.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Just like the pirates, Hanson. Your talk is tougher than you are.
New target Dervish.
Good timing for the Annihilator to show up.
Fight isn't an option for us, Mason. Then you picked the wrong fight.
Acquired.
Surrender.
I'm sorry, Ryan, for what I must do.
You'll be reunited with your old man. Aw, trying to impress Daddy, Junior? You're rattling the wrong cage.
My armor's holding. What say yours, bitch? That's what I thought.
You haven't seen the last of us, Mason, and payback will be a bitch.
Just the one who started it.
I'll square up
Buffy,
with your
you
old
missed
man.
out. I've
Don't
been
let you
locked
off the
in for the
leash
past
and
hour.
shit the bed. Again.
Yeah, I knew they were gonna send a counterattack. I actually thought it was gonna be that it was gonna be more pirates though, or like Comstar appearing or something.
Damn, I should have asked earlier, Morgan. Hey, cutscene.
What?
Hey, you!
Oh, we got a loaded king.
Yes, you! You looking for some hardcore mech action? Well,
I'm behind
strap
on the
in,
cutscene
pal.
and watch- I'm
I
reading
have
the
an
thing.
offer that will make the hairs on your neck stand up and dance around like no one's watching.
Rolling.
Oh, oh. You're gonna have to do better than that, buddy. Hey, folks, Duncan Fisher here, broadcasting from the seat of my mech. Whoa, whoa, mama! I felt that. I should stop letting him win. Oh, come back here, you! I ain't looking for your average mech jock. I need someone daring, someone who can handle their autocannons and doesn't mind playing second billing to a rising star with personality for days. Whoa!
Hey Duncan, maybe we better finish this outside the mech?
Okay, guess it's time I stop making my opponent look like a million C-bills. As you can see, I'm having lots of fun, but I'm a generous guy. Whoa! Come join me and share in the fun. The last 2 Mechwarriors standing will earn a spot in the upcoming FedCom Unification Tournament being held on Solaris on New Year's Eve. Oh? So come fight with me on hardcore. I promise the action will be hardcore. Whoa!
Okay, that's a wrap.
But I'm just warming up.
What do you think, Commander?
I think that guy is gonna talk himself into an early grave.
I'll just have to remind myself to clip it when I... after stream or something, Morgan. Actually, I think after I end the stream, you can go back through the VOD and find it.
I was distracted. I was still watching the cutscene. Still am. Because I was looking through the loot and trying to read the thing before you tell the cutscene, so I missed a fair bit of it. Give me a second.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm good. We got a new mech,
What do we get now?
or that, or we're going to get a new mech. I can never tell. We're going to be getting a Loader King. Oh no, it's right there.
In our inventory?
LDK X2A.
I don't see it.
It's right next to the Orion.
Am I blind?
Yes, you had your mouse right next to it several times now.
Oh, there it is.
The Orion, yeah, I was gonna say the Orion's on the right where your mouse was. So
I'm blind, okay. It looks goofy.
well, it's a industrial mech.
It's got 3 medium lasers, one on top of its head. It's got a medium rifle on its shoulder, SRM-4 and AC-2 rapid fires on its arms. Could probably be decent.
Let me look at the timeline. Alright, we got plenty of time to repair shit. I'm gonna modify this dragon. I'm considering actually switching the SRMs for LRM5s. But nah. I will instead do things.
Hey, yo. Why are we talking about Eva, Buppy? Who is this Eva? My Alice is scorched.
It's a bit more firepower if I switch to large pulse laser. Don't know if that's worth it though. Honestly, I got no ideas how to improve this Grand Dragon, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Is it a Grand Dragon or is it a normal dragon? Or are they the same thing?
I'm looking at the Grand Dragon, the 1GS.
Oh, that one.
I was originally going to switch out the large lasers for a large pulse laser, but I think I might just keep the regular large laser. Do you need to modify your Highlander?
Nah. It's equipped with decent stuff.
Actually, do you know one that could use a mask?
The Annihilator?
Yeah, actually.
If I do anything to the Highlander, it would just be getting an upgraded version of the SRM6 Inferno, because it's a level 2.
Because I can actually find double heat sinks for sale. Can I find a decent enough mask, though? Well, damn. Okay, my idea is not going to work because...
Don't have enough double heat sinks?
Nope.
We'll find some more.
Well, I have enough double heat sinks. If I put the double heat sinks in... Let me see, if I drop down... How many double heat sinks do I need to equal out?
So, Buppy, how you doing?
Do I even have mask, actually?
You have the one
I
mask.
avoided it before. But I don't think it's big enough for what I have. 70 to 85 tons, 20 to 25. Damn, I don't have a map big enough. I have a supercharger I could put in, but that should gonna damage it more than anything. Alright, so with the Annihilator, what I could do... I think I mentioned before why I didn't use yet another mech lab. Is specifically because it was unfeasible to be able to replace the engine of the mechs.
Well, we can run it in Season 3.
I have an idea.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
So I have right now. The Annihilator has 4 AC-10s and 4 medium lasers and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 extra heat sinks. So what I'm doing is I'm dropping some of the I am switching to 2 double heat sinks in each side torso. No, that idea won't work. Unless I were to... I was wondering if I could put an AC-10, AC-20s in the arms or in the torso. But I don't think I have the room to fit one. Yeah, I don't. And I'm tempted to put in LB-10Xs because I know I prefer those personally.
I will come. I mean, what?
I see.
I don't think you do see. You only think that you see.
What I could do theoretically is will not work actually. Not like it won't physically work, as in it won't be very useful to work. I was gonna switch out the 2 of the AC-10s for LB-10Xs, but still to bring it at short range when how slow it is, that's probably a bad idea. Damn.
Back in yawning. I will not succumb.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if I can improve the Annihilator.
It does good damage, it's just slow as shit.
I'm just gonna put double heat sinks in because I got enough room for 3 of them in each side torso.
Become the double heatsink you wish to see in the world.
2 in each side torso. So it cools a little bit faster. It's not, and that's going to be enough to add 2 tons of armor. Yeah, I'll take 2 tons of armor on the Annihilator. What's it going to be? Slower?
Yes.
As for the Loader King, let me look what I can do with that.
You could switch out all of its stuff for pulse lasers. Maybe an SRM-4 or... I wonder if a 6 would fit there.
What's the SRM? SRM-6 could fit there. No, it could not. Never mind. But I could put SRM Streak Missile in there. Replace the medium lasers with medium pulse. I'm gonna replace the AC2 rotary fire.
With burst fires.
Yeah, and I'm going to drop one of the medium lasers in the head. I was actually thinking of replacing the medium rifle with the heavy rifle.
Sounds good.
Although if I do that, realistically, if I do that, I gotta drop one of the other weapons.
Could drop the SRM.
Let's see. This
4
is
missiles doesn't do a whole lot of damage.
medium rifles 5 tons. UAC 5 is 10, almost 10 tons. Yeah, I think I am going to drop those to start with. Replace the AC2s. Because the idea of the Loader King is it's supposed to be a sniper. So I don't want to forget that. Too much. Let's put in 2 tons of AC2 ammo.
My Highlander is an
1
excellent sniper.
Medium rifle is the big question. Because I have a heavy rifle is a bit too heavy unless I'm willing to drop down on AC2 ammo, which is kind of pointless. What I could do is I could replace the AC2s with machine guns, actually. Because they're fucking intensely low.
Yes, yes.
Put in... I'll put in emotional support small pulse laser, because I can. Gonna put, and since I want this to be mainly a heavy rifle, could I actually, could I, how many tons is this, 65? Damn, I really wish I invested in mask just to fuck with it now.
I'm gonna I mean...
I got 4 tons spare right now.
Fill it with more armor.
Fortunately, it's pretty much maxed out on armor, actually. I did put in a little bit extra armor, though, just to help. Oh, well, I know what to do. Give me a second, I'm an idiot. I stole that missile I had emptied out earlier. I gotta reset this because Give me a second. Voice crack.
Teehee.
I'm gonna teehee your knee. Probably switching down to machine guns is probably a terrible idea, but I do want to try it. Because it's not horrifically slow. And that is doing most like weight saving for me.
I see.
I'm gonna put Artemis 4 SRM4s in there. Let's do 2 tons of heavy rifle ammo to start with. I wish I could put case on this. 2 tons of machine gun ammo. Heavy rifles are big, so all right, so it has 2 tons of machine gun ammo, 4 tons of heavy rifle ammo for its heavy rifle. No, it does not. It has 3 tons of heavy rifle ammo, a ton of SRM ammo, 2 tons of machine gun ammo. I'm going to switch that out for... I don't know which one I want to switch. If I do want to kind of drop one of the things to... Anyways, it has 2 machine guns, a heavy rifle, 2 medium pulse lasers, small pulse laser, SRM4, Artemis 4. Currently, it has 3 tons of heavy rifle ammo, 2 tons of machine gun ammo, SRM Artemis ammo, and 2 extra double heat sinks to go with the one that I started with.
Thanks for the stretch, puppy.
So the good news is this thing should never overheat in the middle of a volcano. I just don't know about ammo explosions. Or use. But I am willing to test this. Because look at this thing.
Are we taking it to war?
Yes. Do you want to read this?
Hey there, Mech Jock. Glad to have you aboard. There were a ton of folks chomping at the bit to join me here in hardcore, and let me tell you, I'm kind of a big deal. Besides the epic mech duels that go down, there's a whole movie scene just waiting to explode here. My charm and winning smile, they're like catnip to movie producers, all clamoring for me to star in their flicks. But listen up, I ain't interested in being the next big movie star in the inner sphere. Not yet, anyway. No siree, I'm a Mechwarrior through and through. I worship all the legends. Cabal Hirsch, the legendary killer Gray Noten, and of course, Justin Allard, who steered Noten's Rifleman Legend Killer to beat Philip Cadet and Ishiyama. I aim to step into the same Solaris arenas and etch my name in the annals of history. Almost got there once, but then I had to hightail it out of Solaris for reasons I won't spill because it's personal and I just don't want to. In my experience, it's never good to reveal your secrets unless you can use them for your own personal gain. Apologies if I'm rambling on. Sometimes the words just leap out of my mouth without asking. Our top priority? Winning this team qualifying tourney in hardcore. And sure, winning back the affections of commentator Ava Masters would be a nice bonus. First up, we gotta tackle an opening gauntlet match. It's good to rival even the most seasoned mech jocks, but I reckon you've got the chops for it. Admittedly, I didn't have time to vet you proper like, mainly because it slipped my mind after my latest bender. But hey, going into the mech duel unprepared makes you one dangerous, unpredictable opponent. Our competitors don't know what hit them, so gear up, I'll see you in the arena.
Basically, he has no idea who the fuck we are.
Sounds on brand for Duncan Fisher.
Yes.
Yes, puppy, I'm very proud of you. – 195 days elapsed. Alright, buddy, listen up. The gauntlet match is about to kick off, and I need you to keep your cool. You got this. Don't doubt yourself or your abilities for a second. If we fail to win this tournament, we'll be denying Solaris a chance to witness the rise of the next great Mechwarrior. Me. You know the fans are itching to live on the edge of their seats and chant Duncan Fisher's name. We gotta give them what they want. Who knows, maybe these teams will just fold at the mere sight of me, ready to lay down and let me sprint back to Solaris. But in case they don't, and they actually put up a fight, get ready to bring the heat. I'll be right there with you, soaking up every moment. I mean, sure, I'll fire a few laser blasts too, but now that I see you up close, I kinda get the feeling you won't need much help. So fire away when we hit the arena. I won't feel like you're hogging all the action. My trusty mech's showing its age, not likely to catch a second wind anytime soon. Took a nasty hit last go-around. Glitched out on me like a stubborn mule. But hey, optimism's the name of the game, right? And with you around to lend a hand, I reckon we'll manage just fine. Let's chalk up that mishap to the things I'd rather not repeat column. In my book, ignoring troubles often makes them vanish quicker than a pilot's clothes after an ammo blast. Okay, enough talk. Strap in, let's do this.
I'm gonna save in case. I'm hoping this is. Oh boy.
I don't think I get to go with you.
It is 100-ton limit, so we should. We'll just have to bring something 80 tons or lighter at least.
I think this is a single-player mission.
That's why I'm checking now. Fucking kidding me.
Don't worry, I'll just spectate you. You got this.
I don't want you to do that.
It's still content if I'm watching you.
And I even bought you a fucking Highlander too.
I want to see that Loader King of yours in action.
Did you see the Highlander I got you?
Oh, I did not see it yet. What variant is it? My current one's
The
a
PP.
732. PP. It has a fucking katana, what the hell?
That's why I grabbed it, because you were asking about an axe for a Highlander. I thought you'd want to shove your PP into people.
So I'm really starting to think that every fucking mech that has a P in its variant name is a melee mech.
Apparently.
Because we're like 3 for 3 so far. I'll modify that later. For now, I get to watch your Loader King go do some loader action.
Hopefully it lets you spectate. I'm kind of annoyed that it did that.
It's time to
Yeah, I'm
party.
spectating.
Here we go! The qualifying tournament on hardcore
What is he driving?
about to kick off. The opening phase is a 2v2 gauntlet followed by
Warhammer.
a team free-for-all match.
It looks weird.
Duncan Fisher
The final
Warhammer.
team standing will
It has
punch
2
their ticket to
PPCs
the
and AC-10
FedCon
rotary
Unification
fire.
Tournament on Solaris. Running the gauntlet, we
I guess it
have
doesn't look like a
Jake
normal
Mason
Warhammer
and
because it's, you know, like a
Duncan.
unique
Good
skin for
disappointing
Fisher.
She,
Give me a second, I gotta do weapon groups.
romantic detour gone awry.
The only thing I wish I could do is actually look around, but it's locked to third person, whatever you're looking at. Alright, let's see this beastie in action.
Mason and Fisher face a tough
The
test
Teal
right out of the
twins.
gate. The Teal twins have been taking the magistracy of Canopus by storm with their winning ways. They've really been on a tear this recent circuit.
Last time I saw double trouble like this, I had blurred vision.
I think
thanks
Duncan
to a
just put a
follow-up
PPC up your ass.
coupled with a weekend of self-loathing.
That had to hurt.
Is that a double hunchback?
They're still standing after that one.
Yes.
vibes.
What?
What the hell?
Mason's handed a brutal loss. He bit off more than he could chew out there. It's all over. What a finish.
What the hell just happened?
I'm assuming they hit my cockpit, or my ammo exploded.
Is all your ammo in your chest like a Shadowhawk?
I have. If someone wants to tell me if I like to walk into something,
Here we go. The qualifying
I mean, I was
tournament
watching
Did it
you
really
just
about to kick off.
died.
The opening phase
Did it
is a
really reset my
2v2
fucking weapon
gauntlet,
groups?
followed by a team free-for-all match.
It's gonna keep
The
doing that
final
until you
team
set them
standing will
in
punch
the,
their ticket to the FedCom Unification Tournament on Solaris. Running the gauntlet, we have Jake Mason and Duncan, the disappointing Fisher.
She got it in for you.
She really doesn't like him, does she?
Mason and Fisher face a tough test right out of the gate.
I'll pay
The
more
Teal
attention
Twins
to
have
your,
been taking the magistracy of Canopus by
what do you
storm
call
with their
the
winning ways.
thingy?
They've really been on a tear this recent circuit.
Last time I saw double trouble like this, I had blurred vision thanks to a bottle of Acton gin.
Your paper doll.
Coupled with a weekend of self-loathing.
He just took a vicious hit. Direct hit! Their firepower just took a hit. One of the twins has been knocked out of the match. I cannot
Maybe you'll
believe
let Duncan
what I am
take
witnessing
some
here.
hits.
Believe it, baby.
trying to. He's kind of bad at it.
But he is disappointing.
He got shelled. Oh my god! The Teal Twins are eliminated in stunning
They got their
fashion.
cockpits.
I mean, your ammo's yellow on your
Somehow,
torso,
Duncan
but your
Fisher's
head's
team has made
fine,
it through
so...
the first round. I'm shocked.
Was that an
Duncan
AT-20
never
on the
rises to
hunch?
the occasion.
There were
Sounds like
missiles.
you really got on her bad side. She had the
On
misfortune of
the
meeting my
Teal twin you just
intoxicated
murdered.
alter ego,
I meant...
Drunken Fisher. She wasn't
You hear that?
No, I was talking over it.
He said she had the unfortunate encounter of meeting my drunken alter ego, Drunken Fisher.
Sounds like me.
Oh, I love these.
got eyes on the repair bay. Gonna patch myself up.
No, you're not, Duncan.
That was my character saying that.
Oh.
The pace of the match is slowed. You can see the fatigue setting in. It's all about who wants it more now.
Too bad you can't command Duncan. He's just following you.
Round 2 is about to commence.
Nope, I gotta keep
In
him
our
protected
challenger's
though.
way is the Invictus stable, and they've lived up to their name. Losing a match is a rarity for these Mechwarriors. Jake Mason
I'm
and
gonna start
Duncan
saying that to
Fisher
people
are
when I
gonna
get
be in
drunk.
some serious
You've
trouble
had the
here.
unfortunate displeasure of meeting my drunken alter ego, drunk as only.
It strikes about as much fear in me as a plumber facing down a blocked toilet.
Having second thoughts about accepting this offer, Commander.
Already on my third.
This is why you wanted to play this DLC so badly.
Yes. Where the fuck did he go?
That had to hurt. Don't know
What
how
is
they're
that,
still
grasshopper?
standing after that one.
Vulcan.
Oh.
Got a light rifle.
They connect with a massive blow. This could
We haven't fought
really
many of
shift the
them
momentum.
recently. Because they're all the early areas though.
I suppose the types of mechs we fight is also dependent on where we are on the star map too.
Mainly difficulty, we've been doing like difficulty 90 basically.
Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Your head's yellow.
One down, one to go.
I know my head's yellow.
Less counting.
I know, I'm just watching the paper doll to see if I can... If you get
I
instant
think they
killed
just
again.
they got a lucky hit in my cockpit or ammo. It happens.
Big shot landed.
How's Duncan doing?
That ammo went up faster than Duncan Fisher's
Damn.
Oh, Team Invictus has been dispatched. A heavy favorite, now history.
Sayonara! Another opponent falls to my autocannon. An incredible personality. Don't take this the wrong way, pal, but you're a horrible shot. There isn't a right way to take that. Have you got some wins under your belt? Does a winning personality count? I think you've got your work cut out for you, Commander. No shit.
Hold on, let me see if I can order him. I cannot.
How fucked up is he?
Pretty.
This match is dragging. Looks like these pilots are maxed out.
I mean, if he ends up dying, you might have to bring a different mech.
Hmm?
If he ends up dying, you might have to bring a different mech that can DPS the enemies down faster.
I'm switching over my weapon groups a little. There we go.
The Scotland match continues.
Morgan, I don't think you want a particle projection
Jake
cannon
Mason
up your
and
ass.
Duncan Fisher are still standing, defying all logic and reason.
Defying logic and reason is kind of my thing.
But the path to victory is about to get even harder. Stepping into the arena is the Forgotten Foes, and they're gonna make Duncan Fisher remember all the beatings he's taken in his previous matches.
Oh no, it's a dragon.
Worse than when she kicked me to the curb. All right, let's make it out of here first, and then worry about your broken heart.
Good job.
Where's the other guy?
He should be in front of you, because he fired missiles at you when you turned right to go fight the dragon. Duncan's fighting him. That's
Yeah,
not
I
good.
hear him.
Oh, that's a drop.
Damn.
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent. Unbelievably, the Forgotten Foes have been knocked out of the match.
The Forgotten Foes
Fuck, you got one more arena.
or who defeated them.
So?
They strutted in here like they had the match in the bag.
I'm not worried about you, I'm worried about Duncan's
They
dumbass.
could not overcome our mech dueling prowess. Hey, Duncan, are you calling the match, or is Ava? Why? You think I have a future in it? Maybe I had to hang up my neural helmet for the last time. Buddy, you won't have a future at all if you don't shut up and fight.
It'd be nice if he could repair himself.
Might be a way to order him, I don't know how. Well, the last one doesn't look too... The last arena shouldn't be too bad.
We've reached the
I'm saying that so it's
final round
15
of the gauntlet.
Atlases.
The married Mechwarriors, the Gold
Oh my
Bars.
god, it's two Palestine Scout Lances.
Form of marriage therapy.
This duo has a history of savage matches. They've been known to employ some very dirty tactics that have crippled their opponents.
There, they put that in minds,
I'll
didn't
take
they?
option B, where that doesn't happen.
Well, they got the first shot. And the second and the third.
One's to your
Four.
right.
Guy's an annihilator. I should have brought an annihilator. They said there's one over here.
I saw it firing at you. Yeah, it's over there.
Oh boy, the two toughest fucking mechs to fight in the game.
On Orion, Annihilator.
They're always tanking to me. Not as bad as Hanamoto's cheese were, but...
Oh, wow, that's one gold bar down.
Well, looks like we've really split them up. Till death do us part, my ass.
The opposition just reduced their firepower. This could be a huge opening. What a turn of events! The gold bars are no longer standing.
Now that I remember that I had pulse lasers, it was fine.
The gauntlet match has come to a stunning end, and somehow
The next
Jake
mission's
Mason
gonna
and
be
Duncan
single
Fisher,
player as
however,
well.
is victorious.
I was
In
looking
just
it
a
up.
moment, they'll compete for a team
The next
free-for-all
mission's
match.
also single player.
God damn it.
But the one after that is.
Well,
Duncan Fisher is in the books. We got through that, but don't get cocky. Still a lot of work to do.
I don't know. Do you want me to set up some instant action? Just go to the next mission on my own later?
Go ahead and do the mission. I like watching. Plus,
Yeah,
we get another Highlander from it. We get a Vest Highlander. I don't know what that's equipped with.
Yeah, that was an Orion. Or ERT.
Thank you for the dangerous voice you're doing, Bubby.
Duncan Fisher, you're tearing up the competition out there. I'm gonna toss some sweet firepower your way that will help you blow the competition right out the arena. You're welcome. Just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. I knew I found someone almost as awesome as me. My eye for talent's almost as good as my eye for beautiful women. Those other Mechwarriors think they're the bee's knees, strutting around like they own the place. Well, it's time to show them who's boss. Let's keep raining destruction down on them until they're begging for mercy. They won't know what hit them. And hey, once we mop up the floor with those sorry excuses for pilots, it's time to kick back and relax. Sure, hardcore might have the glitz and glam of Solaris, but it has its own charm. We'll find decent dive, knock a few stiff drinks, pretend we're living it up at Valhalla Club. Who knows, maybe this time we won't rack up quite as many unpaid tabs. Cheer to that. So I think I know why he got fired. On a related note, for the Mech Hunter mission, I accomplished 2 of them.
You want to know what mechs we get for completing this quest line?
I'm hoping an Atlas too.
The next mission will give us a Vest Highlander, which is another melee variant.
I don't need more spoilers than that.
Okay. I mean, well, that is literally the next mission anyway, so... Or this one, I mean.
I'm trying to decide what mech to bring, if you want to read it while I'm doing that.
Which briefing would that be?
The current briefing.
I can't go back that far.
I apparently skipped ahead.
I didn't. Oopsie doopsie.
Alright, I'll stream it for you.
Oh, baby. Those chumps bit the dust. You're worth every C-bill, buddy. Some impressive teams are now residents in the loser's circle thanks to us. Putting on a show for Ava Masters is just icing on the cake. This gets a little bit too seductive.
See, someone's putting icing on our cake.
This is your fault, Bubby. You did redeem the thing when I have to reach it. Ava's gonna have to wait because Solaris is calling me back. I can't. And my heart belongs to these famed arenas. And the Valhalla Club. My time in Solaris got cut short before I could become the star I know I am. But eventually, fate stops being a jerk. And will let nature take its course. I'm scripting a tale that ends on Solaris, and nothing is gonna stand in my way. Well, except for these final teams in this free-for-all match. Honestly, they should just throw in the towel now and save us all some time. But no, they're gonna drag us through the motions. So let's not play with our food and vaporize these pretenders, and punch our golden ticket to Solaris. The Duncan Fisher comeback tour is on.
Those cakes will dice themselves.
Someone's got to do it.
Oh god, dude, I love what the very next bit is the climax.
Oh god. You weren't expecting that one, were you, puppy?
Alright. What mech should I bring the Annihilator?
It's up to you.
I got the Naga Sadao Dragon. I'm up to 4 screens of mechs, by the way.
What about the mech?
Alright, so here's the question. Should I bring my Thunderbolt or my Marauder?
I would say the Marauder. I think it'd be a lot more tinky.
Got it, Thunderbolt.
I mean, if you die, you'll have to reload the save to switch mechs.
Nah. If we die, I'm deleting the campaign.
Oh no.
And here we go! This is a team free-for-all match to decide who will snag the opening team slot in the upcoming FedCom
You
Unification
know,
Tournament.
Buppy, if
Being
you hadn't
held on
redeemed
Solaris
it,
on
you
New
maybe
Year's
could have
Eve.
thundered your war.
I think she means the next chapter in my heroic journey back to Solaris. Get your head in the fight. We can't talk our way through this.
Alright.
Where there's a will and sharp wits,
Lock in,
there's a
Cassie.
way. How have you stayed alive this long? I'm the hero of my own story. I can't die. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Looks like the stalemate is over. Teams from the Spawn Knights, Exterminators, and Demon Sharks look fierce. There's also the Mudslingers to deal with. Mason and Fisher are facing stiff competition.
When we're through with them, they'll all be limp noodles strewn across the arena floor. Hey, head on a swivel. They're closing
Oh my
in
god.
every direction.
What?
You killed me, started breakdancing.
Like a pack of piranhas. Don't let them bite you in the ass.
Is that a Marauder too?
Yes, it is.
You might be fucked.
I did not know one would show up.
None of us knew that a Marauder 2 would show up, to be honest.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. The Spawn Knights are eliminated.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
king
they got
crab.
a Royal. They got a Star League variant too. That's the worst part.
I don't think your Thunderbolt's gonna survive this match,
Could be
Cassie.
a huge momentum swing.
I mean, it could if I could fucking move.
This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
I'm on fire. That's not good.
You're gonna lose your arm.
Fucking javelin.
Getting tested here. No one will just hand you a win in this
Get
arena.
the fuck out of the way, Duncan.
I'm gonna mute myself on Discord so Cassie can focus. She's gonna definitely need to focus for this.
Shift some momentum here. Ammo erupts. Direct hit. Arc blasted right off.
I think I'm glad Cassie's doing this because I would not have the skill to survive against this many people. She's doing pretty well despite the fact she's missing an arm and she's about to lose the other one. Oh, there it goes. Oh, still got lasers. I would not have made that drop. Oh, didn't take any damage though. Ah, that crab is gonna wreck her shit. I think that thing has AC 20 burst fires in its claws. I think there's a lot more than just this.
This could really impact the match. Their offensive capabilities have taken a hit.
The fuck back here. 1 second.
Off goes the arm. Savage.
Two, 4, 6 next left.
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm just being quiet so you can focus. I'm still talking to chat though.
Their weapon systems just
No, you're good.
a huge blow. Arms just went flying. This could be a huge turning
If you're
point.
sure.
And the intensity is
Yeah.
ramping up as
Have you seen the dragon's health?
remain. We're inching closer to
No, I can only see yours.
We'll secure the coveted open
Look at
spot
that.
in the New Year's tournament on Solaris. Preferably not anyone named Duncan Fisher.
Biggest issue is that the only weapons left are my torso, so it's a little harder to
Keep your eye on the prize.
circle.
This is our match to lose, pal.
And I'm stuck.
You're also armor stripped on your back left.
I've been armor stripped for a while there. Alright, that finishes that off. Not the first time I've had to fight with no arms in this thing. There's a reason I use 4 medium lasers.
That's Duncan's
There's a
help.
reason I like this variant specifically.
But this could be a huge momentum swing.
I got popcorn and monster puppy. My feet are up.
Demon sharks are taken out. Unbelievable.
See?
All the sharks were good for were chumming the waters.
We got one more mech to take out.
Gotta be kidding me.
I feel like
You have
there's...
no faith in me?
I have faith in you.
You kept doubting and saying I should restart.
No. I told chat that I was being quiet so you could lock in and handle this because it seemed like a lot.
Is wide open. We're headed for an exciting finish
See,
here.
got the hunch gone out.
And the fact that there's a closed repair bay in your spot of the arena makes me think that there's gonna be more mechs after this.
Well, if there are, I will deal with it. As soon as Duncan Fisher gets out of the way.
Let's hope it gives you your arms back.
It does not. All it does is repair armor. So I just gotta fight another 12 mechs. With 4 medium lasers. That's doable.
I don't know, 12 mechs and 4 medium lasers is a lot.
Well, I got intact armor, so you know.
Not really.
Round 2 kicking off yet another chance for
Yeah, 2, 4. My little things in the way. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Not that I'm rooting for
10 mechs.
anything.
Yeah, that's not bad. Should have brought the Annihilator. I thought I was gonna have to run through Gauntlet again.
This match is turning into a
It kind of is a gauntlet.
Someone needs to do something to kick it up a notch.
Fortunately, they're targeting me. Specifically, just me.
I mean, better than targeting Duncan.
My issue is I don't know where the fuck to hit a Highlander.
Oh, and the slashers are eliminated. This match has really taken some crazy.
Well, I guess it helps that the AI killed each other.
Who did Duncan pay off to win this match, I wonder? Seriously?
He has such a hate boner for him.
Well, she met Drunken Fisher. There we go. Okay, back of his legs.
This match is
That's where
literally
to aim.
momentum out there. These Mechwarriors seem to be wearing down.
Fucking
Let's hope they've
move
still
down
got
my
some
side.
gas left in the tank.
Alright, one leg down. I just got one more to go. Keep my right side to him. Fuck. Duncan, can you please get in cover?
He's also an alcoholic, Morgan.
Yeah, my plan is terrible, but it's working out because this game's also rewarding me being terrible. Alright, let's aim at some of the lighter ones. That is the lightest mech in front of me. That is an 80-ton mech.
What is that, a charger?
Charger. Very similar to Charger I like. And my side torso's gone.
He's taking some hits, but he's still in this thing.
Still got
Alright,
your
I just got
lasers.
3 more to go. Basically 2 more to go. Ow.
I mean, 5 more to go.
God damn it, the focus, they're all targeting me. I am the weakest link. I need to run.
I am surprised Fisher hasn't died yet.
Thank God he hasn't.
Yo,
if he
he's not
died
doing
after
so
all
good.
this shit, I would be so frustrated.
I mean, your armor is stripped on your torso, you might die too.
Hold on, he's bugging out. Oh,
Uh-oh.
fuck, ammo explosion. I don't know I had any left. Yeah, I probably don't. I couldn't even fucking move. The ammo explosion was killing me.
Mason's down. He was outclassed out there.
Well, that was frustrating. And it booted you.
No.
It just told me you got booted.
Whenever you restart, it does like a loading screen for me to rejoin, so it should put me back in. But while I wait for that, I'm gonna go pee. Oh no. It did boot me.
Told you it was.
Well, I wanted to disbelieve. So what are you gonna bring this time, the Annihilator?
Between the Annihilator and Hanamoto Chi.
If you think it would help, you may use my Highlander or my Atlas.
Give me a second.
No.
Lara?
Hi, Anarchy.
I'm making her witness me be terrible in Mechwarrior.
We're doing Solaris Showdown, which the first 2 missions are single player, so I've been watching her do a gauntlet.
Unfortunately. Are those the only ones that are single player, by the way?
Yeah, it seemed like it from
Okay.
when I googled the storyline. I will not spoil what the next missions are, but they don't seem single player from their wording. May I has invitation?
Give me a second. Apparently it put me in single player.
Odd.
If I could, I would transfer to have you play these, since it's... but I can't.
After watching how many mechs you have to deal with, I think you are the more skilled one here.
I am not.
I could maybe pull it off with my Highlander sniping them, but I'm sure Duncan would get killed if I did that. Does my melee Highlander have a Gauss rifle? I did not even look.
Yes, does not. I don't think it has room for one either.
You're gonna try the Hatamoto Chi this time?
I'm thinking about it.
I'm not doubting you, but I don't know if 2 SRM6s and 2 PPCs is gonna be enough.
Well, I was actually modifying it before, but then I realized it was single player, so I had to restart it and reset it all.
Oh.
I was originally going to go for some PPC-Xs since I was using SRMs and switch to Artemis 4s if I could. Or I might do ER PPCs and switch to LRMs. Hot-loaded.
Yeah, the 733 PP doesn't have a ballistic slot, so I can't put a Gauss on it.
I could also just do large pulse lasers, but I prefer PPCs a little bit.
I have a plan, Arthur.
I am very disappointed that my Thunderbolt didn't perform very well because that was my favorite mech. I do wonder if this Thunderbolt would perform a bit better since I actually gave it more weapons.
I mean, the Thunderbolt does punch above its class, but I think there's just too much shit going on in that specific mission.
Very clearly, I was just bad.
Nah.
I gotta fix that.
Hi, Nero. Cassie has to do a single-player mission while I watch her.
I will try my Thunderbolt 5S next mission, though. In the meantime, the question is, do I bring? Yeah, fuck it, I'll bring Annihilators. I was thinking about bringing the Catapult K2, but I'm bringing Annihilator. I still don't like Atlases, so I'm not bringing an Atlas.
I was
Those
modifying
things
the other Highlander. I might end up stripping it and putting the parts on the other Highlander, though. Alright, let's see if the Annihilator will do better.
Absolutely no promises. I am still kind of bad.
Cassie has to fight 20 mechs by herself.
Not that bad. That's usually what you do in the missions.
Being held on Solaris on New Year's Eve.
I think she means the next chapter in my heroic journey back to Solaris. Get your head
Oh my gosh, you're taller than Fisher.
Well, yeah.
Where there is a will and sharp wits, there is a way. How have you stayed alive this
What
long?
if you just stayed on the outskirts and let them fight it out and then kill what remains?
I mean, that's what I'm technically doing.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Believe it or not, this is my time. I'm moving top speed, speeding along the walls here.
I know. 32 kilometers an hour, so fast.
There's also the mudslingers to deal with. Mason and Fisher are facing stiff competition.
When we're through with them, they'll all be limp noodles strewn across the arena floor. Hey, head on a swivel. They're closing in from every direction. Whoa, mama, they're swarming us like a pack of piranhas. Don't let them bite you in the ass.
This implies that Fine's let a piranha bite you anywhere else as long as it's not the ass. No, the Annihilator may be slow, but it's got like a swagger to it. Its walk cycle.
It's got a Xerxes zestiness.
Well, that's one less appendage to worry about.
Damn it, I just gotta get a spread across its legs.
To lose another leg after that. This could prove to be a huge.
I mean, it helps the
turning point
Hunchback
here.
was stuck.
Their weapon systems just suffered a huge blow.
I was talking about the javelin there. Or if it just flies again. There we go.
So far, so good.
Fucking Duncan, move the fuck out of the way. Let me do this arena on my own. I'll give you credit later.
How are you doing, Nero?
This could be a huge turning point.
I did not realize these missions were solo, otherwise I would have just done this bit of the campaign on my own.
Yeah, but it's content.
Unbelievable.
It appears all the sharks were good for were chumming the waters.
And the intensity is ramping up as only half the contestants remain. We're inching
What the hell,
closer to
Mood?
finding out who will secure the coveted open
He was
spot
hydrate.
in the New Year's tournament on Solaris. Preferably not anyone named Duncan Fisher.
Sounds like I'm living inside her head, rent-free. Keep your eye on the prize. This is our match to lose, pal. Rest easy.
Do you get ammo back when you walk inside of the repair bays?
And somehow, by some
In plans you do. I have no idea if you do in this.
have been flung out of the match.
I'm more worried about them piercing my armor for that.
Yeah, it's all red.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. The spawn knights are eliminated.
They won't be
Is
Bad
that
time to
all?
overheat.
in this competition.
Is there ever a good time to overheat?
Yeah, it's when you're around the corner away from them.
Early. This can make or break a Mechwarrior. Can they push through, or will they just crumble under
It is a good
pressure?
thing that Duncan cannot do friendly fire damage to you, because he just put a PPC up your ass again.
I'm not shocked.
You know, Morgan, another good time to overheat is when I'm talking to you. Wink, wink.
You gotta be kidding me! The exterminators have been ousted.
She means exterminated.
The exterminators entered this qualifying tournament as heavy favorites. Now this competition is wide open. We're headed for an exciting finish here. You can feel.
Anyway, welcome to the other thing I do, Nero. At least 3 people in my chat are weak to that voice, so it's very entertaining to do.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm not lewd. I don't know what you're talking about. God damn it.
Just the one who added in this stream. Yeah, she's never defeating them. I think I was just making fun of her for that before stream.
Energy levels are low.
You make fun of me
This
for
match
that
is turning
every
into a
before stream.
low-event battle. Someone needs to do
Because it's very
something
easy to make
kick it
fun
up
of
a
you.
notch. Round 2 kicking off. Yet
I did not check if
another
my
chance
Emily
for
filled,
Duncan
so
Fisher
I assume
and
it did.
Jake Mason to finally be taken out of the competition.
What?
Not that I'm rooting for that or anything.
I don't
What?
know, but it's definitely not a dangerous voice or DM. There's nothing lewd about talking a little deeper. I
There
don't see
isn't
the
half what you
problem.
say. I think he does do friendly damage, by the way.
Not that I've seen. I've actively watched him shoot you with a PPC in the back of the head, and he didn't
I
take
know,
any
he
armor
just did it
damage.
too. I thought I left friendly fire on, apparently not.
It's hard to maintain intensity over the
I
course
don't
of
think
an
you'd want
entire
friendly
match.
fire on with
These
Duncan's
Mechwarriors
dumbass
are
behind
feeling
you.
the effects. This could be a huge turning point. If their mech shuts down, their opponent will have the upper hand.
Watch out for the Highlander, it's got a katana.
Yeah, I see it. Or probably not, maybe a different one.
Oh, why do you want to be shot in the back of the head with a particle projector cannon,
This
Nero?
could be a huge momentum
Yeah,
swing.
no, I'm taking back shots from Duncan Fisher.
They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them.
You know, Buppy, I misread that as your life expectancy decreases with each hit of the blades. I'm not a YouTuber, though. I swear.
I know you swear. It's very cute. There we go, got the Highlander.
If I were a YouTuber, I'd be shown a lot more skin. Nobody tell him about the code toggle.
Unfortunately, I could not get away. That was worth shutting down over. I did not want another katana to the face. Regardless of the damage it did to my ammo. What?
Morgan redeemed the big booba. I swear. Shut up, puppy.
Duncan, get the fuck back here, you fucker. There we go. That's what I've been waiting for, is for a shot on that dude. Alright, I got 3 more.
Sorry for
Fortunately, my
what?
torso's a little fucked.
This match is losing steam. These Mechwarriors are showing signs of wear and
Oh,
The
tear.
fact that you
no.
guys are only interested if I
They
shoot
need
them
to
is
battle
sad.
till the bitter end.
Well, they certainly don't care about Duncan. Why would they care if he shoots them?
It's down to the final two combatants, and remarkably, Duncan Fisher is still standing.
Standing and thriving. These opponents are becoming footnotes in my
God damn it, I hate my brain.
When the dust settles, it will say that Duncan Fisher and Jake Mason were like poetry in motion as they scored an incredible victory inside the arena on Hardcore.
I thought she was
That's
gonna
actually-
say standing and throbbing.
We actually need to win first.
Yeah, I lost some ammo. That's why I was waiting to happen. I saw the explosion going off.
This match has really taken some crazy twists and turns. Who did Duncan pay off to win this match, I wonder? Seriously!
My ammo exploded, sadly.
Cut down, which I didn't think was possible heading into this thing.
Surely it can't be lewd soothing if you're making me do
Jake
it,
Mason
can it?
and Duncan Fisher win against all odds, hopes, and my prayers. They've taken the open spot in the upcoming FedCom Unification Tournament being held in Steiner Stadium on Solaris. Hopefully, that's where their dumb luck runs out.
Nice. Hey, I got another Annihilator out of it.
Welcome back from the ad jail, Nero.
I had an ammo explosion while you were in ad jail. Because, you know, that happens. So, sadly, half my mech's gone. Hey, bud, I got a...
Let's see.
Do you want to read this?
You want me to read it in this fucking voice?
Yes.
Greetings, Commander. Congratulations on securing your team's spot in the FedCom Unification Tournament.
No, not that, but I'm streaming.
What? Oh. They'll slap me with a coolant canister and call it a victory. That was hardcore and intensely satisfying. This is not getting any better. The pressure of the moment was staring us in the face, and what did we do? Our autocannon said, "We will not be denied." Boom. That's how legends are made. How much worse than that voice? You, my friend, are clutch. No bum moves here. This bodes well for me finally taking Solaris by storm and claiming my rightful place amongst the great mech warriors who grace the arenas. When all is said and done, mech fans will regard me like the legend killer Grey Noten, just an hour to be begging for my autograph and asking me for tips. Just a tip. They might even end up renaming an arena after yours truly. But let's not forget you, my trusty companion. It would have been a bit more tricky without you on the team. As a token of my generosity, I'm throwing a sweet bonus to keep you by my side to help me rack up the wins. And once we hit the nearest watering hole in Solaris City, the first drink's on me. Then, of course, I'll graciously let you buy me a few rounds. So recharge those systems, buddy. I need you in top shape for the tournament. We just have a small pit stop to make. A friend is hooking me up with a souped up mech that allowed me to showcase my skills and snag glory in the FedCom Unification Tournament. We're gonna ring in the new year in style. Oh look, and we got a Highlander Higgin vest. And an Arena Supercharger Mark III. Oh look, a new Annihilator.
You finished reading?
Yes, I did.
Cool.
Look, puppy. When the redeem is redeemed, then I must do the redeem. You can't rush seductiveness, Morgan.
I can.
Oh no.
Oh.
Where's my Higgin vest? Oh, it's got a fucking massive sword. And an arena supercharger. This would be interesting to use.
The default button for me was left alt to use mask. I don't know if that's standard though. Just so you know, supercharger works like a mask, but it's more likely to cause damage to your mech.
I'll use it carefully. I just need to replace those SRM6s with Infernos, get some medium pulse lasers. Replace that AC with a Gauss. Well, time to go modify and see if we have all that shit.
It's not too many options actually where we are. Since we're just by the magistracy apparently.
Gauss. Do we have any more Infernos? We're out of Infernos. Or SRM6 Infernos, I should say.
Yeah, it's not for sale here.
I'm sure we'll find some. I gotta take one more thing out of this. Oh, wait. There we go. Hi, Razor. What's up?
Alright, so my Annihilator's repaired. Oh.
Oh, right, I need fucking Gauss ammo. God damn it. Oh well.
The real question is, I am going to repair this Annihilator. They apparently did my idea of experimenting with LB-10Xs. Oop. I meant to put medium pulse lasers in that. I'm actually very curious to try this one coming up.
It's going alright.
I am gonna add double heat sinks though.
We're in the year 3049 doing Solaris Showdown DLC. And I have 3 Highlanders, one has a katana.
We got 3? I thought we only had 2.
The 732, the 733 PP, and the vest.
Right, the PP. Fucking damn it. I forgot to see if I need to put double heat sinks in the Annihilator I was using. Alright, we're departing. Do you want to read the thing?
What thing?
I don't know if you can see the departing message, so...
I don't know what you're talking about, Morgan. Is it the part to Solaris thing?
Yes.
Greetings, Commander. Congratulations on securing your team's spot in the FedCom Unification Tournament. Your consistent success speaks volumes about your skill and determination. I can only imagine the caliber of the competition you face in the arena, and yet you still managed to emerge victorious. As you make your way towards Solaris, I feel it is my duty to shed light on a concerning development unfolding within the shadows of Solaris City. A group of ex-Mechwarriors known as Inglorious Outcasts has been causing disturbances behind the scenes. These individuals, scarred by the unforgiving brutality of the arena, are now seeking to send a message through violent means. A recent defector from their ranks, often found drowning in their sorrows in Solaris' taverns, has provided some intriguing information. Through careful surveillance and clandestine eavesdropping, my sources have uncovered discussions of potential attack during the upcoming tournament at Steiner Stadium. I use a lot of big words for a surfer. It seems that these disgruntled ex-Mechwarriors feeling marginalized and excluded are planning to make a statement by disrupting the event. I will not reveal the identity of my employer on this. The outcast got wind of who was undermining them, they would face some lethal consequences. And so would I, from both sides. They would like to... They would like to avoid making an enemy of such an unhinged group. Rest assured, bro, I am actively pursuing further intelligence on this matter. As I gather more concrete details, I will ensure to keep you informed about before the tournament commences in earnest. I'll be in touch, bro.
I'm fully suspecting that the people sponsoring them is Interstellar Expeditions, is my current guess. Cutscene time.
Yay, cutscene.
Pandemonium is raging downtown Solaris City. Moments ago, I caught up with Randall Logan, a member of the Inglorious Outcasts, the group suspected of commandeering the mech and setting it aflame.
For years, the Solaris Games and others like it have offered great wealth and fame to countless victors. But they have also maimed or ended the lives of many others, all to the sound of cheers and applause. We call on those responsible.
Blah, blah, blah. This sounds like boring nonsense. A big old nothing burger with extra cheese. Let's get down to business. Solaris, the holy grail of mech duels. Yours truly finally makes a triumphant return to these legendary arenas. Citizens across Greyland and Equatus and the entire Inner Sphere will watch as I blow up. Metaphorically, of course. Burning to death is not my idea of a good time. But obliterating other Mechwarriors that are fighting in the Solaris arenas? Haha! Count me in! Buckle up, Solaris. Daddy's home.
Interesting word choice.
That's gonna be my favorite MechWarrior 5 quote. Daddy's home.
Is there anything we can buy here?
Yes. Stuff.
It's good to
What
be
you
back.
say you need SRM6 Infernals?
Yeah.
Nope.
Son of a bitch. It's good to be back. We're in the shit now. Apologies for the crappy meeting spot. My friend is a bit on the paranoid side. Now, for a bit of history. These swamplands used to host a massive sewer treatment plant during the Star League era, giving the whole place a distinct aroma of... Well, you get the idea. But no time to stop and sniff those stinky roses. This location may not scream luxury, but it's perfect for covert meetings and clandestine dealings. Now on to the juicy stuff. My contact, a real mover and shaker over at Solaris Arms, has been dishing out the deets on cutting-edge mech R&D. Between you and me, they're at the forefront of mech kickassery. Ass-kickery. Here's the deal. If I'm gonna make a splash in Solaris, I can't rely on my old bucket of bolts. Nope, I need the latest and greatest, and Solaris Arms has the big guns. So let's get those engines humming, hit the road, and kick this into high gear. We've got a few drinks waiting for us before the tournament kicks off, and you know I can't pass up a good celebration. Or any reason to knock one back for that matter. Onwards to glory. I've got history to make and fans to entertain.
Kickassery.
Oh, fucking single player bullshit. Alright, I'll put my feet up and watch you.
I thought you said I thought the next mission was multiplayer.
I said the wording made it sound like it was multiplayer.
As I said, maybe I should just abort this campaign.
Why would you abort the campaign when we're this close to Shadow of Karinsky?
Well, I wouldn't abort the whole campaign, it was just abort the Solaris Showdown.
We may as well finish it, we get a lot of cool stuff out of it.
Oh, that does have double heat sinks. I'm just burning through that much heat.
Plus, I'm still getting the content. I'm watching you get killed.
I've only died once. Why is it missing a ton? Ugh. Excuse me. I add some extra armor to the Annihilator.
You also changed the color scheme. Oh wait, that was the color scheme I already had.
That's the one that one came with. Actually, I should probably not use Annihilator since it's really slow.
You're probably gonna be doing a lot of walking in this mission.
Yeah. Hmm. I know what I'm bringing. I'm probably going to regret it, but I'm going to bring it.
Oh no.
I'm going to splint.
Why you splitting?
I said splint.
Why you splinting?
You know why. Oh wait, I always forget there's the menu on the left. I was like scrolling through the fucking thing to try finding it. Are you ready?
I'm modifying the Vest Highlander a little bit. See if I can lower the armor enough.
While you do that, I am going to modify my weapon groups.
Oh my god.
1, 2. There we go. Oh, I do need to do one thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that's why I gave my. I went. If you're curious, the Thunderbolt I'm using. It has ER large laser, 3 medium lasers, LRM-20 hot loaded, and a regular LRM-5. It has 2 tons of LRM ammo and a couple double heat sinks.
You think your Thunderbolt will be okay for this mission?
Probably not. I'm probably gonna watch my favorite mech crash and burn again.
Okay, we're in the shit now, buddy. My contact is set to meet us
Yeah,
at the
pun
large
intended.
sewage plant. That's a crappy place for a deal to
We're
go
in the
down.
shit now,
I
buddy.
need my
Literally.
Then I'll be ready to take Solaris by storm.
That's the third pun so far.
Shitstorm.
I love this DLC. I will say, despite the fact the annoyance of it not having as much multiplayer, I am enjoying it otherwise. I apologize that you keep being stuck.
It's fine. Still content. I am looking to see if I can figure out if the missions are...
But if I'd realized it'd be like this, I would have just played this on my own. Or just skipped it.
The next one might be multiplayer.
I prefer staying in one happy piece.
Barry man?
We get to Shadow Kerensky. Probably not this stream, but after this, you'll see. I like you just unloaded on Duncan Fisher's back with your missiles.
never actually used that many hot-loaded missiles, so this is my first time.
At least Duncan
gentle.
switched to PPCXs, so that might help him not die.
Yeah, and he's trying to get a juiced up mech with this. This is why we're here, to get him a new mech. I am getting bugs with my lasers.
What kind of bugs?
As in the laser is going into the water for me. Still hitting them, but...
Are you sure it's not just a reflection of it on the water?
Nope, I'm not sure.
I just watched that fucking Jaeger mech miss you twice at point blank range.
Direct hit. They're down. Ding! Done like dinner.
This is a big map. You know, watching you just means I have more time to be loot. I mean, wait, what? No.
What'd you say? Daddy's home?
Yeah. You gotta let the piranhas bite your ass, Batman. Well, god damn it.
We've got more company.
Think of poor Buppy. How's he going to thunder his war when he has this playing in his ears?
I'm sure he's gonna enjoy the piranhas biting his ass.
There's no Ryan next to you.
It won't let me actually aim target him, it's kind of annoying.
How's the Warframe going, Morrigan? I'm sure you are thundering all over, aren't you, Bubby? I am just watching Cassie release her hot-loaded missiles all over the mess.
Oh no, they have an urban mech.
You got some tanks there.
That's the last of them.
Never mind.
Those highwaymen chumps hit the road hard. You made enemies with the wrong people. I make enemies with the right people too. So the joke's on you.
What? I don't think Duncan
What are you
thinks about the
so
things he
confused
says.
about?
You've made enemies with the wrong people. I make enemies with the right people too. So the joke's on you.
I'm so confused why I'm going, what's confused? I'm so confused at your confusion.
Look, Duncan's stupidity brings the intelligence of the entire room down.
Copy that. So tell me, what's so special about this mech? Not a clue. But I've got a friend who tells me he's been playing with recovered helm core tech. The cutting edge of mech-ass kickery.
Mech kick-assery.
McKissery chicken. Don't walk into those barrels. I mean pipes. I'd hate to see you explode.
You're either brave or stupid for showing your face here, Fisher. I'd say a solid mixture of both. So this is your friend, huh? In a manner of speaking. showcase a mech. Instead, you showed how to lose. Miserably. You need to pay up. I'll have the money once I win the tournament, but I need that mech to do it. That wasn't the deal. You want the mech? You've got to fight for it. Well,
Eliminate the vampire stable.
fighting for me. Me too. Some, friends from vampire stables. Sounds like they'd be right at home laid inside wooden coffins. My boy will happily oblige and put them in their place. Oh, now your friends are shooting at us, pal. Guess you're real popular in these parts.
I hope they don't have any vampire muffins driving those mechs.
That's the price of being such a lovable loudmouth. No matter what mech you pilot, you're gonna bottom out. But the good thing about me is I always find another rock bottom to hit.
That's not good, Duncan.
I fucking love his lines. I'll be honest, if I did do this on my own, I would just play. I would, if I did cancel the campaign, I would just, like, or the Solaris campaign with you, I would just reload it and play it on my own.
Yeah, but if you played it without me, I wouldn't be able to hear these amazing lines.
I cannot wait to put clan RMs in this thing.
Don't worry, I'll find another rock bottom to hit.
Aiming for that bottom, I see.
What kind of decorations have you put up, Morgan?
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for. Looks like the vampires are riding off into the dawn. All right, I cleared out the swamp and saved your ass. Again.
Hey, Buppy.
Hey, my ass is very grateful.
I did have to walk and just grab the pipes that I missed.
You wanna see if the voice works on you, IRL? Why did you have to sound so excited about that, puppy? Commander, my probe into the underbelly of Solaris City has been riddled with difficulty. The shadows harbor unforeseen dangers at every turn. Mafia and Yakuza agents lurk everywhere. The last thing we need is one of these groups catching wind of your presence and becoming involved. Thankfully, I've built a career on dodging trouble and keeping things under control. No small feat in this cesspool. If I fail, the party that hired me to help foil this plot will ensure my days are numbered. That level of heat will be too much even for me. So for both our sakes, maintain your reputation. The latest intelligence reveals that the Inglorious Outcasts are plotting to unleash their assassin during the grand finale, precisely when the Solaris Council will be gathered in a viewing box within Steiner Stadium. Cunningly, they've infiltrated the arena's rings with covert agents poised to compromise a protective ballistic shield protecting the spectators, and the Solaris Council. Once the shield is compromised, the assassin will have a clear shot at their target. It's imperative that you overcome these obstacles, emerge victorious, and thwart the Outcast's plan. If one of the teams takes you down, nothing will stand in the way of their plan. The fate of Solaris and the lives of the Council hang in the balance. Pressure's on, Commander, but you're no stranger to adversity. Keep living up to your reputation and get the job done. Hey, I can join with a mech.
I got something for you to read.
No. Well, Travis Shirk turned out to be a real piece of work. I mean, I didn't expect a red carpet, but I sure as hell didn't think they'd try to put a cap in us. You know, I'm usually real good at talking my way out of trouble. This time, they weren't just pointing a gun at my head, they were firing at it. let me fill you in on why I skipped town from Solaris in the first place. See, a while back, Solaris Arms sponsored yours truly to flaunt their fancy mechs. And let me tell you, the pressure was on. But here's the kicker. I had a rough patch of losses and the fans started whispering I was throwing matches on purpose. Can you believe it? They thought I was too good at being bad. So I cooked up a plan to sharpen my skills, make a grand comeback, and win back the hearts of Solaris fans while clearing my debts. I was sure that once I got my hands on my mech, I'd be smooth sailing. But let me tell ya, the water's just got a whole lot choppier. That souped up mech we just grabbed? Turns out it's rigged with a nasty kill switch. Travis gets the last laugh this time. My trusty old rustbuck is too banged up for a quick fix, leaving me high and dry with nothing to roll into the tournament with but my skin, bones, and sharp tongue. And even I know I can't use my words as ammo out there. So Mason, looks like you're gonna have to brave the arena without old Duncan Fisher by your side. Think you can handle the heat without my flair? It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I know you got the skills. As for me, I'll be waiting for the next tournament to swing around so I can strut my stuff. In the meantime, I'll be in your corner, cheering you on and offering up my unbeatable expertise and colorful insights as you blast your way to championship glory.
Oh.
What the fuck do you mean, did I just meow? I don't meow, I howl.
I'm actually gonna have to sell some mechs because we're actually literally full up.
That's impossible.
It literally just told me I literally had to move it, the two mechs I looted to sell into cold storage.
I mean, we do have a lot of mechs we don't use. Oh no.
Alright. I already sold one of the Marauders before. I'm gonna sell the Javelin. I don't want. I'm kind of debating selling the Dragon. I am gonna sell the Cyclops though.
Should I try the 733 PP or the 732 for this?
Try the 731.
What?
I just answered your question.
I see. This will surely go well.
Sorry, I'm actually just selling some mechs.
You sold the king crab?
One of them. It was the one that I never used.
I see you put a tag on the Disco Hunchback.
I did a while ago. I forgot about that. I think I might sell that one too because I'm just not using it. I was saving it for like arena missions or lighter missions, but I'm just gonna sell it.
Goodbye, Disco Hunchback, you will be missed.
Ah, there's a million of them. I can pick one up whenever I need.
Mm.
There we go. Now we're down to somewhat manageable levels of mechs.
We can
I know because I
bring...
tossed one down to 2.7 million.
We can bring a full lance for this.
I'm going to in a second.
I'm just saying.
I'm reorganizing my mech so I can actually keep track of where they all are. What mech should I bring?
I don't know.
Fine. I'm surprised you aren't bringing your Atlas.
Well, I want to try the Highlander 733.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna bring. What?
I'm laughing at a meme. I will show it to you.
Alright, are you ready?
Look at the meme first.
No, I will not look at the meme first.
You know you want to. Alright, this is either going to go decently or poorly.
Ooh woo.
I think it's been 30 minutes. Maybe I should turn off my tits.
Tournament's about to get underway, Commander. It's imperative you make it to the final
Oh, promising.
match. The Inglorious Outcast Assassin is set to appear
Hey,
during
hydrate,
the
puppy.
finale when the Solaris Council is seated in their viewing box and the protective ballistic glass has been compromised.
Alright, let me figure out my weapon group.
The Outcasts are attempting to sabotage the glass as we speak. We know why you're here, Mason. Or you'll end up on the wrong end of a violent blood match.
That's an offer you should refuse. I know it'll be tough, but do you think you can make it without me, Mason?
Put that on 4, put that on 1.
Here we go. Another tournament in Steiner Stadium ringing in the new year.
1,
The opening match of the FedCom
2.
Tournament. This tournament is brought to you by
Yeah.
all
Fuck.
the corrupt match fixers of the great houses that
Having a
have
stroke.
Solaris.
Something tells me that the
Tedious Terry here is insulting the sanctity of the games, and the great houses, and me. And his delivery is so bland. His voice is in dire need of some spicy seasoning.
New target.
This match is a team free for all.
we are in the middle of fight, Zoe.
I know. I did say, wait a second.
This guy is playing with fire. That's usually my brand.
You said it was left ult to use the supercharger?
This could spell the end for them. Oh, this match is producing a lot of excitement.
What the fuck?
This man sounds like he doesn't want to live.
What the actual fuck is wrong with my mech?
What do you mean?
It was overheating every time I fired my lasers.
I fucked up my weapon group.
So I guess I'm just gonna die. Fine. Just gonna restart it. Give me a second.
Big strike. That had to hurt.
New target, Marauder 2.
Hold on, Zoe.
You're restarting it anyway, so.
Target acquired.
Yeah, Morgan, you're right.
I have spoilers about his future. Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you kick me again?
Fucking.
I shall await an invitation. You the hydrate, let me. During a mission, you can instantly switch control of your own mech with any AI lance mates. Gee, I sure wish that worked for other players. Digging Linder. Maybe I should figure out the fucking thing now before I get in. That's the wrong Highlander. I need my Higgin 33. It's at the bottom. Alright, Salt Katana on 5. PPCX on 1. Nice, Morgan. We're getting there. Medium laser on 2. Hot load on 4. Inferno missiles on 3. Alright, good to go. Oh, you have to sell all the mechs again.
I'm just skipping that this time. Not making it wait longer.
Should at least sell the Hunchback and the Panther so we have the room to get more mechs. Atamotochi. Oh boy, the victor.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Tournament's about to get underway, Commander. It's imperative you make it to the final match. The Inglorious Outcast Assassin is set to appear during the finale when the Solaris Council is seated in their viewing box and the protective ballistic glass has been compromised.
Alright, after 5 for my katana. Thank you for stretch, puppy.
The Outcasts are attempting to sabotage the glass as we speak.
We know why you're here, Mason. Or you'll end up on the wrong end of a violent bloodmatch.
Stop cutting your fingers at work, puppy.
You should refuse. I know it'll be tough, but do you think you can make it without me, Mason?
Yeah, I think I got it.
Are you good to go?
Cassie, look behind you.
Another tournament in
I assume that's a no.
I'm good to go, but do you not see the oh, you're the one humping the mech.
No, it wasn't, but apparently Mahana Milter just walked out without me, so that's great.
Match fixers of the great houses that have infected Solaris. The worst kept secret.
I'm behind you.
Tedious Terry here is insulting the sanctity of the games. And the great house
Mrs. Lady.
and me. And his delivery is so
Why did he just stop?
His voice is in dire need of some spicy seasoning. This match is a team free-for-all, but it doesn't matter. It's all predetermined anyway. This guy is playing with
Don't worry, my
No, it
sticky
isn't.
hot loads are on their way. Oh, it's a Marauder too.
There goes a metal limb.
I chopped something off of it.
At some point when I get time, I'll get the AI out of the loading bay.
Ammo blast really lived things up.
I think we'll be okay.
Break! Commander's target is going great.
I don't. They're stuck on each other.
Corsair.
Like I physically am trying and I'm failing to unjam them.
Don't worry, we got each other. We'll be fine.
I got them out.
I hot loaded all over the Marauder. I overheated it and killed it. The katana does not do as much damage as the battle axe. Maybe I should try the vest Highlander.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
I will, Morgan. Have a good whatever you're gonna get to now.
That was lit.
That was lit. Wow. Make a quick draw.
There goes a leg.
Oh no, I chopped off his arm. Have a good eat, Morgan. There's a Corsair here. Oh, I'm getting shit. That Corsair does not want to die. Ow. Get the fuck off me.
And it's about to go boom.
Oh look, a quick draw.
I got a Highlander chasing me.
And the teams are dropping like flies.
I'll go for it.
Looks like this newbie, Jake Mason, has a spark. He's about to be taught a lesson. Looks like the old man
No arms for you!
for you, buddy. Nothing personal, Mason. You're just in the way. Yeah, I've heard that for years. Starting to
Okay, the
feel
katana's actually pretty decent.
And it looks like they're ganging up on the rookie.
You right there, Terry?
Oh, baby. Sounds like he's really choking on his words up there. What a shame.
I think he's been
He
poisoned.
got poisoned.
Permanent turf map. And so will Mason if he doesn't defeat these final teams that are looking to make Ash Angels out of his mech.
Wasn't so bad.
Commentary isn't helping. But are you not entertained? Not the word I'd use. All you did was make yourself an even bigger target. Yeah, I got a knack for it. Top shelf performance, Mason. You've proven to be a great Mechwarrior and sidekick. Finally hit the high
Well, that was
point
a
of
fast
my
mission.
career. And now there's an empty seat in the commentator's booth. And you know what? It's calling my name.
Duncan, no.
Duncan, yes.
Oh god.
What did you? I mentioned how he's a Mechwarrior 4 before, right?
Did you hit his rock bottom?
Yes.
You get $11 million from that.
Yeah.
I didn't even take that much damage.
We got a cataphract.
What kind of cataphract?
A cataphract.
I see. Three AC-5 rapid fires and 2 medium lasers. Not the worst.
I'm just gonna sell it.
Outstanding work, Commander. Your performance inside Steiner Stadium is creating quite the stir, solidifying your name here on Solaris. To get the job done, you might want to consider a career on the arena circuit. You can make a killing, but first things first. The coordinated efforts of those rival teams attempting to bring you down were no coincidence. The Outcasts are clearly aware of your presence, which made your ability to rise to the challenge even more impressive. I'm not sure how your involvement was leaked, but it's another problem for another time. I told you, Solaris is a cesspool. Trusting anyone to keep a secret is a life-threatening endeavor on Solaris. I'm afraid the most lethal part of this task still remains, Mason. The Outcast agents still maintain control within the area. Their plan to sabotage and protect the ballistic glass shielding the Solaris Council and the crowd is still in play. The situation's a powder keg waiting to ignite. That's why we're gonna send in multiple simultaneous defensive deep strikes. Considering the Outcast's successful infiltration, it's only a matter of time before they unleash their heavy hitter. They'll bide their time until the Council's at its most vulnerable. I'll be keeping a watchful eye on the unfolding events and alert you the moment the protective shield comes down. It's imperative to utilize your repair base as needed. Failure to do so will result in their assassin tearing through everything in its path and plunging Solaris into chaos. Stay in the fight, Commander, and be ready for my signal. Hold your ground amidst the chaos. The future of the Solaris Council rests in your hands. I wonder if it's gonna be a single player. Yes, it is. Bring a good mech. Sometimes I forget what day it is. Puppy, are you
I'm
alright?
debating. Sorry.
It's a single player mission, so just bring a good mech.
Sorry.
There is no reason to apologize, it's still content. I am still getting to experience Solaris Showdown. And as I said before, you were better at the... What is the blurg? Was that a Battlemaster?
I think so, I don't remember. I was gonna sell one of the Stalkers as well, if you don't mind.
I don't care. We have two of the same stalkers, so may as well. I know I liked the Crusader, but I wouldn't care if you sold that too.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got my Hickenlanders and my Atlas.
I am selling the regular king crab and keeping the hero one.
Good old Kakarodon. Even though its name is Carapace, but I think that's a stupid name, so it's Kakarodon. Oh yeah, we have the other Battle Master, so it doesn't really matter that we sold one. We got the blue
I know,
Battle
that's why
Master.
I kept that one. I didn't sell stuff that we didn't have like duplicates of, or didn't seem worth having duplicates, like the catapult. Probably should have sold the one catapult K2 though. And between the Marauder or Annihilator again.
I would like to keep all of my Highlanders.
Go ahead, ready up.
Marauder 3D, let's see what you got.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm bringing my Marauder, so...
Hello there, mech fans. Duncan Fisher here.
Oh boy.
For Terry Z, due to a sudden case of death. It could have been poison or natural causes, and I'm sure no one will look into it in the spirit of self-preservation.
It's all come down to this, Mason. My info has the Inglorious Outcasts about to compromise the ballistic glass shielding the crowd and the Solaris Council. Outlast the other teams and make it to the finale. They'll unleash their heavy hitter once they know they can take a clean shot.
No pressure, huh?
We got all pulse lasers too, oh, and PPC, X gonna give it to you.
I'll fight until the wheels come off.
Oh look, a double hunch.
Danger here, folks. Their offensive arsenal just suffered a significant setback. They could be in serious trouble here.
Is that a 2C hunchback or just a hunchback that happens to have 2 hunches?
That's a vest. It's a special one.
Ah, I see. Wonder what that stands for even.
Probably the name of the person.
Well, my Highlander that has the broadsword is also a vest. It's a variant.
Probably the stable it comes from.
Maybe. That poor commando. Funny to watch you shoot something with the PPXs and then they're just like fucking covered in molten heat.
That's my usual solution to this game. I don't know why I've not been using this more.
Expo and give it to you, guns?
Yeah, I think it's because they're not canon. I've been kind of not wanting to.
Well, they're apocryphal content. Kind of. You're just shadowboxing that corpse.
I thought it was still alive. I was trying to figure out where the fuck it just went.
Breakdancing on your grave. Is that a rifleman or a Jaeger?
That's a blackjack.
Oh. They all look kind of the same to me.
Thank you, General Motors.
We make washing machines. We also make cars, and we also make. Brrr.
They also make the mech I'm using right now.
Yeah, but the Marauders are way cooler than a rifleman and 2 off-brand riflemen. That is a... Thunderbolt?
Wolverine.
Fuck. I will learn some of these damn mechs before the end of Season 2. You know,
Jesus, have you seen the speed of that urban mech?
Why is it so fast? They're not supposed to be that fast. Does he have a mask mounted in there?
The arena supercharger, looks like. This is my last opponent. He might outshoot me.
It's a Locust, I think we're fine. You know, the Marauder is surprisingly tanky for its class.
I know it is. That's why I always get intimidated when they show up.
Probably because it's like all slopes and stuff, so it can bounce a lot of ballistics.
If I remember correctly, they also had an experimental armor type for a lot of them, which is why you couldn't actually make any root ones. Although I don't know if these ones do, since they're Succession War ones. You might replace the armor.
I mean, whether it's the experimental armor or not, it's still tanky for its class. We'll see how tanky a Marauder is when I cave a 7-ton LX into its cockpit.
He's not even supposed to be there.
Oh mama, there goes a leg. Attachment issues? The hell is that thing?
Zeus.
His cannon looked weird, his right arm. Mechwarrior. $11 mechs is wild solo.
I mean, I'm not soloing them, they're fighting each other mostly.
Yeah, it's a free-for-all, so that helps. There's one behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, a forced amputation. He'll really have to leg out a victory here.
I think Duncan's out of witty comments.
He's really being kept at an arm's length.
'Guys haven't killed each other yet?
You melt their armor so hard I can't even see them through the smoke.
Why do you think I love these weapons?
After that strike. He just lit up another opponent.
That's a... You're not a dragon.
That was an awesome.
That's a... not a quick draw.
That one's a griffin. The one I'm shooting is a catapult right now.
I would fail a... What mech is this, please? Cataphracts are tanky, it feels like.
The big issue he has got a lot of AC2s. And I've got not a lot of heat spare. He's exploding. Thank God for him having ammo.
It's a good thing you brought a Marauder.
A D specifically.
A 3D.
And they're working together. Shit.
And one's a weakling, and he also fell off the bridge.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly in good condition here.
You're not at red armor. I'd say you're doing alright.
I am in red armor.
I mean, the legs are a little more red than the rest, but top half is orange.
Unfortunately, the amount of more heating is taking damage from that, too. It's enough that, say, that Marauder there could defeat me easily.
Marauder 1 versus Marauder 2.
Of course I went for fucking money instead of salvage. Like an idiot. Every fucking time.
To be fair, we do have a metric shit ton of mechs. I don't even know what you have in cold storage right now, if anything.
Nothing. I don't put anything in cold storage. I don't have to druid guess what their armament's supposed to be. Stupid reason not to use cold storage, but it is the reason. I've only used it when we had to, like, had a mech so destroyed during a campaign that I couldn't repair. Where the fuck did they go?
Maybe they're stuck in their hole?
One went behind the bridge, right?
Yeah, it was
yeah,
like
I see shooting over there.
I don't know what mech it was. I know it was a cyan in color, I just don't know what
Got an
model it is.
ECM. And the one with the ECM is still alive.
Oh, there it is. Phoenix Hawk? Or Shadowhawk?
Phoenix Hawk. Shadowhawks have the cannon on the shoulder. And don't look like Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. Seems like you got a little more fighting left to do.
What happened?
Seems like you got a little more fighting left to do since you're activating another repair day.
Yeah. I apologize.
It's fun to watch you slaughter everything in a Marauder by yourself.
I don't want to be by myself. I don't have a fucking choice. I didn't know about the campaign. Never done it before.
Well, when we do Season 3, we'll skip it.
Sorry, folks. I thought we were in for a real slugfest, but these
11 more mechs.
As soon as I walk, before I get to, it lets me walk, and they're being hit by everyone.
A round brought to you by insert tournament sponsors here. Hey, give me a break. I had to fill in on a moment's notice, folks.
Adorable, an Irby. Kill it.
Got PPC and 2 small wages and a burst rifle.
Is it an R90?
No.
He takes down another opponent.
There's a crab. Lab.
Surgical strike right there. One less limb for that mech pilot.
More like a surgical sledgehammer.
Get the sledgehammer. It's dead.
I saw. I accidentally hit the melee button while walking.
That goes to an Orion, I think. Ooh.
Yeah, my leg's fucked. And he's coming close range. Fucking damn it. Oh, I think I lost. He knocked out my leg in one hit.
All of those yellow lasers.
Fucking. Nope, they're gonna kill me because I can't move.
No, your armor's still intact.
No, it is not. Fucking.
Wow, that was a real disarming moment in the match.
4 more mechs.
Fucking grabs, of course. Be nice if it ever didn't kill me, as starts shooting me as soon as the mission starts before I get to leave the bay.
Three more mechs.
I'm doing my best. My entire armor's fucked, so.
I believe.
I don't.
An annihilator.
Trying to get behind it so I can take out center.
They're both missing their arms. You got this.
Their weapons are offline. Their opponent means business.
The outcasts have compromised the ballistic glass. They're about to unleash their assassin.
Sounds like I better keep him busy.
Try not to get yourself killed out there, Commander.
I'm gonna die.
I'll do my best.
Hopefully it's just the... whatever their mech they're using as an assassin.
It's gonna be a wave. It won't let me use the generator.
Maybe if you hang back and let them kill each other.
They won't, because they're all working together here. It's all for the assassins, remember?
Right.
This is it, folks. A final one-on-one duel for the tournament crown. Strutting into the arena, it looks like we have Caleb the Sledgehammer Rourke, looking to smash my boy like a nail.
Oh, it's a one-on-one. It's got an atlas.
Like a real tool. Why don't you leave the one-liners to the professionals, buddy?
Don't let him get a clean shot, Mason.
Got it. I'm on it. Holy smokes! If he takes more shots like that, this will turn uglier than my reflection in the mirror after a weekend bender. Fool! You're no-name target practice. You don't stand a chance. Then I guess you got nothing to worry about. These Mechwarriors are trading blows and verbal barbs. This is my kind of scrap. It's time for Mason to go for broke. Throw everything but the kitchen sink at him. Unless he can find a sink lying around, then he should absolutely lob it at him too. Jake Mason brings the hammer down on Rourke and wins the match to become the champion of the FedCom Unification Tournament. And it looks like no spectators were harmed during
I
the
assume
match.
you just headshot the fuck out of it.
You won't hear about it from
I just slammed into a center torso with every gun I had intact. I actually thought I lost both my PPCXs.
Seems like a good fit.
I think all you lost is your leg.
New Year crowns the FedCom Unification
Unless the paper doll isn't synced between us.
A new Solaris commentator. Assuming the great houses don't hit the mute button, you'll be hearing from me shortly.
A lot of structural damage on the left side, though.
The PPCX. I was gonna say the PPCX was damaged in the previous round, but got repaired in the base. It was only damaged, not killed.
$12 million.
Well, at least they didn't torture me by offering
Yeah.
a Marauder 2. Sadly, I can't get that AC-20 auto fire, rapid fire, but that's what I get for not going for salvage.
Hello, folks. Duncan Fisher here, your new and improved Solaris commentator. Shout out to Commander Mason, the tournament champion and saver of my bacon. Thanks to him, my voice echoes across Solaris into your living room.
You wanna read this thing?
You're
I'm in a
welcome.
cutscene.
Remember,
Oh,
follow your
okay.
dreams, fail upwards, don't die in the process. Benefit from being a beloved character. Wait for the right people to kick the bucket.
Remember, Cassie,
Anything is
benefit from
possible.
being a beloved character and
Stay
wait for the
tuned.
right people to kick the bucket.
I'll see you in the arena.
What bingo did you do, puppy? Ow, my finger. I can read now. Oh, she's also in the cutscene. We're 8 years away from the clan invasion. It's been almost 2 years since Melissa Steiner became Archon, and through the great houses themselves won't officially merge until the succession of their heir. The current arrangement of the Archon jointly ruling with her husband, First Prince Hanstav, means these two realms already act as one. Unification of the Lyran Commonwealth with the Federated Sons is always going to be a long, slow process. Today, a significant step in that process comes as maps and names update to reflect a single state, the Federated Commonwealth. Monster-related bingo. What the hell are you doing, puppy?
Happy New Year, partner. Do you want to read the? I don't know if you can read the transmission.
You'll have to stream it.
It'd be nice if it didn't keep going to third window for some reason. Why does it keep fucking doing that?
Happy New Year, partner! It's been one hell of a ride. A blast in more ways than one. It's amazing what you can accomplish when you ride the coattails of a badass. I know we got into a few tight spots, but the end has justified the means, hasn't it? Okay, I didn't become a tournament champion, but I became the voice of Solaris. Take that, Ava Masters. She'll be eating her words. And forced to listen to mine back on hardcore, but I digress. I suggest we hit up the Valhalla Club for some celebratory drinks. We'll toast to Terry Z. Rip. Although I'm probably doing a better job as a commentator, not boring the inner sphere. A fitting tribute, and we'll have to drink to our buddy journey. The lovable loudmouth and the smirkless smirk in our epic journey to Solaris. You should really think about sticking around, become my color commentator. With endless wit and your dry delivery will keep Solaris entertained for ages. Plus, if you're next to me, the highwaymen, Solaris arms, pretty much any other enemy I've made or will make won't mess with me. But I get it, you're a true Mechwarrior at heart. You should jump into the arenas and let me call your matches. From Boreal Reach to the Iron Mountain, you have what it takes to become the next great Solaris champion. I'll really sell it. You're fighting and me talking, an unbeatable combination. Well, whatever you decide to do. It's been a gas. Let's go grab that drink now. You're buying. We got another Annihilator.
An all-energy one.
Laser boots.
With 4 PPCs.
Interesting. Well, Buppy, maybe you should go the fuck to bed. We also got a Corsair.
Yes, we did.
This poor fucked up amalgamation of Battlemaster and whatever else it is.
Where's the Annihilator? I actually want to check that out, see what I can do with it. Nope, it modified pretty much the way I do it already. That's because I'm looking at the wrong one.
You're looking for the 1E.
It has so many fucking heat sinks in this thing. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33.
What? Holy
it has 33
shit!
single heat sinks, and what the fun fact is? It would still overheat on the tabletop.
I can't believe it. Chat, look at this. I don't think this thing needs as many heat sinks.
I am replacing some of them.
Duncan, the heat sink you gave me has an Annihilator in it. Oh, you didn't laugh.
I did, I'm just a little distracted. Actually, I'm not sure how the fuck I can actually improve this, honestly. It's beautiful.
32 heat sinks.
I should change the PPCs to ER PPCs. That'll help with the heat, right? I am giving it PPC X's, though. When it eventually dawdles into combat, it shall be scary.
I'm still just in awe that there's 32 heat sinks in this fucking thing.
Unfortunately, I can't actually replace the heat sinks with anything with as many doubles because they take a little too much space for what I'd want. So
Did you see the picture I sent you, Anarchy?
So I think that was the last campaign until
Shadow
Clans.
Krinsky.
So all right, I'm gonna have us do like a mission here if you don't mind.
I'm not tired. I can keep going for a while. It's up to you. I drank a monster.
Because I want to try the new Annihilator.
I want to try the new Higginlander. Oh right, silly me. The one I was using doesn't have the supercharger in it, the other one does. Let me mess with it. Weapon groups. We shall put the SRM6s on 3. The Gauss on 2, the MP lasers on that, and I shall put the Greatsword on 4. Perfection. I'm ready to go. Lance Duel and Boreal. I mean, how Funkin' Disher talking to us?
Yes.
Neat.
Are you ready?
Yes, I was painting my mech.
This Annihilator is about as close as I'm getting to a Warhawk until I get a Warhawk.
I mean, if this Highlander works out, we just need to buy some Inferno missiles for it.
Our Mechwarriors will figuratively and literally test their metal out
Let's see how this thingy works. Holy shit! Oh my god. You go so fast with this thing. I'm running at 106!
Oh my god. I'm moving at like twice that speed.
You're moving at 32.
New target, Griffin.
Mayor Griffin, I gotta ask you a question.
I forgot to,
Oh, you killed it.
I forgot to put this on chain fire, so I just fire all four at the same time. Watch this.
Oh my god.
That attack was a real parting shot. That blast had some oomph.
I'm just gonna call this the shotgun. And 500 more rounds in this 10-round magazine.
I'm going to rename this Annihilator. This is now the Shotgun.
This is the Zoe. It just explodes the moment it needs to.
They sent a flea. Those poor fools.
I need you to look at me for a second.
Oh my Jesus.
I want to see it on the stream, so give me a second.
It's a good thing you have 32 heat sinks.
I have a few less. I'm just kidding. I actually added I added some double heat sinks to the arms.
I think I like the best Highlander. I just need some Infernos.
I'm still trying to find them.
I'm not rushing you. I'm mostly just reminding myself because I guarantee you in 10 minutes I'm going to forget what I asked for.
Alright, and alright, so that was the only contract I saw that I was going to do on there. So I'm going to go check for Inferno missiles, and then we'll, I'll look to see what else we can get. I found a Cyclops with 2 Gauss rifles.
Ooh. Are they good Gauss rifles? We could buy it, strip the Gauss rifle's out, then sell it again.
No, but it's got space for 2 Gauss rifles.
Oh boy. Serious Metals Industries from its St. Ives facility announced today that the first mass production models of the BJ3 Blackjack have been completed and are already in the process of being delivered to customers. First seen as an exclusive prototype among St. Ives units almost 12 years ago, recent developments in the production of double heatsinks mean Serious Metals was able to scale up production. BJ3 notably replaces the Whirlwind L autocannons with a pair of Series Arms Smasher PPCs, something that was once an outrageous proposition yet possible now with mass production double heatsinks on the market. Matching the Blackjack for weight, CMI also introduced a new Phoenix Hawk 3S. Designers were reluctant to alter the venerable Heavy Scout mech after almost half a millennium. Sticking with what it does best, this new variant features a large pulse laser, mask, and improved defenses provided by an anti-missile system.
Alright.
It must be terrifying for the enemy to just see a Highlander moving at, like, 40 and suddenly it's going 106, and it has a gigantic sword. Where are we going, boss?
Not sure. I was gonna go piss off some mercs we haven't pissed off yet. I'm trying to see if if the Dragoons are in the area.
Aren't they at the south end of the map?
Found them. And I found an industrial zone. And it's a high reputation. Perfect.
Maybe they have Infernos.
I'm looking for Marauder 2s.
And they're gay.
Alright, here's some SRM6s Infernos.
What I need.
They're all low tier, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to deal with that.
It's fine. I'm using for the heat, not the damage.
Oh, awesome 8R. Okay,
What?
I don't want that.
What is an 8R equipped with?
Missed LRMs.
Oh.
Raven 2X. I've not actually been able to use a Raven, but yeah, we got some garrison missions. We got a garrison mission here in range. Fortunately, this is the only mission that's the Dragoons are nearby. Ironically, helping House Lao, who kind of likes us, against them. Against House Kirita, who also really likes us.
After the next mission, I'm gonna slap some upgrades on my Highlander vest, because I haven't really been doing that. I think I slapped a bunch on the Atlas in my 732. Then I haven't done it since. Overrun. Have we done an overrun before?
Nope. Oh, yes, actually. Overrun just means that it's already being attacked when we go in.
I see.
Alright, you ready?
Yes. They won't know what hit him. Play the bagpipes.
Allied command reports a local checkpoint has incoming hostiles on approach, and inadequate forces to deal with incoming armor and mechs. Make contact with the on-site CO, and prepare for incoming hostiles. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in.
There we
on
go.
your position.
Hold on, wait.
I'm
This
waiting.
is what I was waiting for.
Dear God.
This is the entire reason we're here.
We didn't come for the mission, we came in the hopes that we would piss off the Dragoons for being here. They got their own 1E.
I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
New target, Grasshopper.
Going for that grasshopper. Come here! I overheated them twice.
New target, Thunderbolt.
Oh.
1 in a million. Nice shot.
Come here,
Nice shot.
Thunderbolts.
Good job, Commander. Those
Does it look terrifying
got
on your
one.
end to just see my Highlander accelerate with malicious intent?
see you when the mission's complete.
Yes.
Good. We came here, Nero, in the hopes that the Wolf Dragoons would send a Marauder too. They did not.
I doubt they would, but
One can always hope. Ow!
look, I'm moving my top speed.
32.
31. I slowed down so I didn't overtake you.
Looks like we made it here just in time, Commander.
We have you on visual, Commander. Happy to see some friendly mechs.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
New target,
I see a Javelin, a Shadowhawk, another Shadowhawk, 2 H versions.
Copy. Lens target identified.
Javelin with a pin in.
Sensor showing enemy nearby. Enemy making
I would not want to be that helicopter pilot.
New target, Shadowhawk.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Near Shadowhawk.
Copy. The commander's target is our target.
Hostiles detected. They've breached the perimeter.
Taking heavy damage.
We've lost our emergency generator.
Gotcha.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Hey, mate, the AI, can you please...
Am I in your way?
Can you get the Javelin?
Yeah.
Light target eliminated.
Never
Oh,
mind, they
I got it.
finally got it.
Target destroyed.
HQ is being targeted. Initiate evacuation protocol.
Blackjack, Centurion, and Panther.
Copy. Engage commander's target.
Lance target engaged.
What do you mean Raven, my beloved Nero? We talked about that like forever ago. Damn it, I missed.
Maybe this mech should have the official name of Thundercock.
Because of your quadruple PPX.
Maybe. You know what? No. That's just because I haven't been able to put down a Warhawk. That'll be my Thundercock. Well, actually 2 PPCXs, 2 large pulse lasers, and as many double heat sinks that I can stuff inside.
There's been a crate over there for the longest time that I forgot to grab.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Igor moving in.
Going as fast as I dare. The supercharger.
Jesus, how about you try using that ammo against the enemy, huh?
We are.
They dropped a Stalker and a 733 Highlander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Definitely gotta put some upgrades on this Highlander.
Tango eliminated.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target Highlander.
Shifting to your target, commander.
Rapidly approaching Highlander.
Warehouse destroyed.
Incoming missile.
I'm catching up.
I'm gonna bonk him. Get bonked, nerd.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, commander.
Going for the Stalker.
I'm aware. I'm trying to hold off fire so I don't shoot you.
Where do you think you're going, bub? Got it.
Got the big fight. Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, commander.
Target.
Got a Dervish on the right, and I see another transport landing. Or to the west, I should say.
Target acquired.
Maybe I'll finally go grab that crate.
Target destroyed.
How you doing, Nero?
You know what? I do not regret not having chain fire at this point.
Are you just one-shotting basically everything?
I'm at too high a range, so I'm just kind of shooting all over the enemy force as they're approaching.
Hey, yo.
Add one more to my kill count. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Warhammer.
Package acquired.
Oh, that Warhammer has PPXs.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die in a second.
I'm coming.
Great, bye.
Damn it. If I come over here instead of going to the box, maybe I could have intercepted. Six Inferno, or 12 Infernos is a lot of heat damage. Damn it. Gotcha.
Nice shooting. Your resistance is pulling in more
Still more.
from the surrounding area.
Battlemaster, Rifleman, Disco Hunchback, Griffin. Oh, I'm almost out of missiles. I guess I'll try and save my missiles. How did I miss? Yep.
Hostiles are focusing on the facilities. Engage the hostiles to draw them off the buildings.
Which arm are they shooting at? My left one. No, I think you're behind, Nero. No, I'm reading chat as it appears, Nero. Last dude. My arms are fucked.
Affirmative. Commander's target is now priority.
Don't turn this way. Please don't turn this way.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
I know it's slow near end, Nero. It has to be, because I know when I did that howl. Alright, this mech needs repairs. And some upgrades. Pulse laser, rockets. Ballistic cooldown for the gas rifle would be good. Ballistic damage, fortify internal structure. Item is still cluster. Impressive. There are few merc outfits in the sphere that can give Jamie Wolf and his dragoons a run for their money. Even if it was only a small lance of them. Say what you want about them, but they very much live up to their reputation of being the most elite mercenaries in the inner sphere. It's just a shame you didn't happen by the Widow in your fight. I'll give you an extra bonus if you manage to take her down a peg. Even more if you tell her, the hunter gives her his best. I pride myself in being a well-informed individual, but even I can't figure out who the hell these assholes are. And believe me, I've tried. All I know is that many of their supposed origin stories they've told people over the years are as fake as the Widow's Russian accent. Take it from someone who knows how to put on an act. These guys are hiding something. The fact that they got 5 whole regiments to play along with whatever hustle they're running is astonishing, as well as aggravating for someone like me. Sure, there are those who are recruiting to the Dragoons whose lives can be traced, but they don't appear to have much upward mobility within the group. From what I can tell, the senior officers and leadership staff have been with the unit since they materialized out of nowhere. It seems to have rubbed a lot of capable talents the wrong way, which is why there's so many extra goons splitting off to form their own companies like Greg's Longstriders and Snored's Irregulars. While Jamie and the Dragoons can keep their secrets, they'll do so at the expense of fostering fresh talent. Math do be hard, Nero. I think the vest works out pretty well. What are we doing next? Ooh, an arena. Let's see. No, that's even worse.
You can bring the Atlas if you want.
I'm gonna bring something lighter. I didn't realize we had 2 Thunderbolts.
I'm probably gonna sell one.
Warhammer's never steered me wrong. I figured it was Nero, because if you notice on the stream, as soon as your message pops up, I have been reading it above my head there. I hate when audio desyncs happen. I wonder if they're gonna send abjuration helicopters since we're coming in with far heavier mechs than lights.
Showtime! This should be one hell of a match.
They are, since we're supposed to bring
This is why we always stick to the script.
4 light mechs.
Let me look at my weapons real quick. UPCs on chain fire, machine guns there, all the lasers. Alright. You're fine,
I'm still not sure how we keep being listed as over tonnage when we're 5 tons under. I guess it's because we're using mediums instead of lights.
That's the only thing that makes sense to me, is because we're using the wrong type of mechs. Like, that'll stop us. Take your abjuration and fuck off. Because in this PMC, no moral quandary is too cheap and no war crime is too great.
We have 2 generals and 2 urban mechs. So target the urban mechs first.
Are generals really that weak?
Urban mechs tend to have AC 10s and 20s. I didn't look at which ones they had.
Things are slow off the hop. These combatants seem to be feeling each other out, searching.
That one has a PPCX and a light rifle.
Yeah, the light rifle.
I'm gonna demand my money back. You're being paid to call the match. Oh, point taken.
If they can't wait 5 seconds when they put us that far away and send helicopters after us.
And the enemy isn't even moving, they're just vibing there.
New target, urban mech. Target acquired.
The other Urby's just got a 10 burst fire and a emotional support laser.
Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson.
Oh, that Urby just zoomed off into a fucking corner.
God, he's got some skills, and he doesn't care who knows it. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap, starting to build a tower of himself. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look
I think that's
easy.
Urby's got a mask in it.
His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard, building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson. They need to ease off here, Cotton, or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match. Mason wins the day.
Easy
He
peasy.
takes the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find matching socks. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother.
It's almost like arenas are much easier when you bring mechs that you are not supposed to have.
Well, I sold the lights we had, so.
Then you can take that much damage.
I took a lot, apparently.
I don't consider it a lie unless it hits 3 digits. Should we end here? Because it's almost midnight and I don't know when you have to go to work tomorrow.
I got open tomorrow, so pretty early.
Probably a good time then.
Okay.
Only 8 more years to the clan invasion. Alright, who to raid? Alright, Tiff, because she's playing Helldivers. Alright, club patrons, make sure to give Tiff all the head pats and cheers. I believe my plans tomorrow is to play Lightyear Frontier with some people. And then I'm also doing a Lightyear Frontier collab on Friday with Mare. And then I have no idea what I'm doing over the weekend. But anyway, head pats and cheers for Tiff, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bye-bye.